Salutations, Pause for Pot and Latoya. Y'all are the first ones here. How's Latoya doing tonight? Ow. My hands are a little cold and smacking it and in this manner like that does not feel quite ideal. It kind of hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. So we're gonna avoid doing that until my hands are warm. I'm good, you? How's your day? Pretty freaking fantastic. Got to play with Guy. Usual. Ate dinner and he's finishing it now. Is that double-sided blade? Sadly, no. I will have a double-sided blade eventually. But it is only one side. Silly. You're silly. You gonna lose a pinky? I hope not. That's suicide? Nah. How much money did you get put into the bus? About 10,000. Salutations, temporary backup. Can you play Rap God? Your boy doesn't play music here in my stream. Dope tricks. I appreciate that, Indian. I knew that. Bro finna cut off his finger. I will do my best not to do that. Lost a nut back in 72 doing this. I'm very silly, but please be okay. I'm nearly 40. Don't give me a heart attack, man. I've actually been doing this 10 years. Although I did just poke myself a little bit. I will do my best not to have any freaking serious cuts today. Live in a van or some shit. I live in my school bus. Not Canada. It is a school bus, not a trailer. Not safe, dude. I do it as safe as possible. As safe as you can play with a knife. It is. What's your dog's name? His name is Guy. He's chilling back there. He just finished my dinner. So he's a very happy man. Just take a nap already. I started this 5 minutes ago, man. Okay, I am playing that game, bro. But I have before. That's a wild one. Luke, what did you just want me to know? Sick, silly Billy. Could you fight a monkey if they need? No, absolutely not. Monkey strength. Sprinter van or RV? It is a self-built school bus. Sprinter vans and RV bridges are both cool. Nice fidget spinner. It is probably the coolest of fidget spinners, in my entirely biased opinion. Just a happy lad. That's right. Guy's the happy lad. He's scrounging for food. My human food wasn't quite enough for him, I guess. Freaking goober. Freaking goofy goober. 3 nights live in a row. I done more than that. Okay. Come here, buddy. Gotta make sure the dog is in a safe location for this. His name is Guy. He's a very sweet spaniel. Butterfly knife real. I only play with real ones. Do you have a karambit? Yeah, but I don't really see the point in playing with it. It's like, I don't know how much innovation you can really do. That guy. Get up here, buddy. Get on here. Come on. Get up. Okay, up. Stay. Good boy. And he's back. He's a boy. His name is Guy. I'm gonna let him out and he's gonna go bark at raccoons or something. Do you have a normal knife at least? I got two of these. Does that count? I have some normal knives too. I'm not a folder guy because I spend all my money on these. Ghost flipping. Congrats on 2K. I appreciate that, man. It has been crazy. I had under 200 like a couple weeks ago. I don't have a name for the rig. Germany sucks. Where's the bread? The bread? I actually just ate a piece of cinnamon toast as my dessert after dinner. It is inside my Dutch oven. What's in your hand? We got Balisongs. No nunchucks. You need a hot tub in there. That would weigh a whole bunch, bro. You watch much Kick-Ass? I've seen it like once or twice, actually. I have the same knife that the chick from it has 2 of. It's a different blade shape, but it is the same model. Bro, fry some eggs. I actually just had a pound of burger and 6 eggs, minus what I fed Guy, so whatever that is. Do you practice your knife when you're not live? Yeah, I was working on some things earlier. To no avail. I did that whole thing, but it was real sloppy. Freaking Hunter Yo-Yo is up in here. How you doing, brother? Your dog good? Yeah, he's just chasing after. He wants to chase something. And because it's nighttime, I don't necessarily want him running off leash out here in the mountains. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go rescue him from a pack of coyotes or something. That seems less than ideal. Thoughts on religion? If it serves you, it's a pretty dang good thing. How much is one of those knives? I'll get back to that religion thing in a second. How much is one of those knives? I'd love to buy one. I am not very knowledgeable about some of the more budget ones. I know LDY has some for like 100, or I think there's one for like 85 bucks. That is a pretty dang good one. It's the LDY Orion 1.5. Also, the Frank is dang good. Does your bus still drive? Obviously, it still drives. I am Muslim, but any religion is good to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not religious per se. I am pretty dang spiritual. But I kind of find truth in everything. But I ain't gonna talk down about anyone's beliefs because they serve a lot of people pretty dang greatly. I can only go so slow. Show y'all all of the knives right now. If I see more than one person say that, I will show off the 4 knives that I grab. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna keep flicking. Like agnostic? No. Agnostic means you don't really believe there's any knowledge anywhere. Gnostic is more so everywhere has find knowledge in all things. Man juggles religions like the blade. I find deep spiritual alignment between tapping into a flow art and spiritual things. So in a sense, yeah. Silent 9, I do not play video games, so I'd be probably pretty underwhelming in that aspect. Show all knives. Okay, I don't know if that was the same person saying it, but I'll do it anyway. Here's the collection. I'll actually take advantage of this to start a poll. But we got the Jesus Devil there on the left, the MC Replicant sitting right next to it. The Benchmade 43, which is an absolute classic, and my first knife, which is the 51. I'm starting poll. Is this your first exposure to Balisong? I'm a flipper. I don't know if he's still in here, but I saw the results of Ghost's Ghost Flipping's poll earlier, and he had like 50% of the people who voted watched his were flippers, which is a wild ratio. I never get that. It's always like 20%. I think last time I did it was like 14. What's the purpose of butterfly knife? It's to tap into. It's a flow toy, really. Do things with a sharp knife. Do the coolest things possible with a sharp knife. Have you tried any other skill toys? You got yo-yo in the name. I used to be into yo-yos. In fact, Hunter Yo-Yo, I'm 90% sure you're the man whose live stream I tapped into earlier. I tapped in right when you were flipping like a $1 yo-yo. But I used to be into yo-yos. That was a long time ago. I kind of went balls to the wall with this. And then I like throwing tomahawks. And I have a kendama, but I'm not great at it. A real man's fidget. Yep, that is the purpose for the guy who keeps spamming that. The purpose is it's fidget flow toy. Ow. Been very blessed to not give myself any slices. I've been poking myself quite a bit, but Irish, I love and appreciate you for the comments, but you don't need to spam it. I've answered your question. Can you show us around your bus? I mean, you kind of see pretty much the whole thing right here. I saw you stab that homeless man. Hunter Yo-Yo didn't. I just see you in Daryl chat. Huh. Hunter Yo-Yo, Enrique, I've been just scrolling and talking in the lives that are entertaining. I appreciate it. Hunter, was that you? I'm not totally sure if you replied. I want to see you try yo-yo again. I would not mind that at all. When I was into yo-yo, I really liked the off-string ones. The off-string yo-yo tricks. They have a special appeal to me, I think. And I apologize if there's a few folks in this chat that I miss. I missed the answer. Is this a camper? It is a school bus. That's almost my #1 question. I almost have to put that in the bio or something next time. Let your dog inside. He doesn't want to. Have you heard of carbon monoxide? I got a carbon monoxide detector in here. He's running off all the coyotes. He's making sure my rig is safe. I'm out in the middle of places right now. Guy! Come here, buddy. Come on. He looked at me and said no. He's having a good time. Borking at all the freaking something. Did you make the school bus camper yourself? It looks good. I appreciate that. I did do all the work myself. Hunter Yo-Yo, I'm also subscribed to Hunter Yo-Yo. Magnetization on items works great for road travel. Pots, pans, knives. Yeah, I use all sorts of these like these like types of lofts. Or like I forget what they're called, but I use a lot of them. Pretty sure, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just found your channel tonight. Much love and respect to you. I appreciate that. Unlocking paradoxes. You should drop one of your favorite paradoxes. I will answer it incorrectly. How's the doggo tonight? Okay. Come here, buddy. And now we listen. No, you can go other side. You can go up here. Good boy. You look like a chef for real, for real. Well, chefs, they know how to like run a whole kitchen. I can kind of cook a little bit. Have you ever drawn blood doing Balisong? Every day, brother. Hey, guy. I know. 1 minute or 15 seconds. Dog more food. Yeah, every day on the cuts, man. It's I don't like the trainers, or the trainers don't fill the sole the same way. So I'm always flipping live blades. Linda Gray. Mr. White Tube is pretty cool. But I think the Yo-Yo Kid is pretty cool too. I like yo-yo streams. Because it's a flow art I don't understand. I understand maybe some of the things I do look just as alien as yo-yos do to me. But the yo-yo guys go crazy. What did Fortnite Venom say? He's asking if people can see his chats. Did you... Hello from Indonesia. I love watching any skill toy. Yeah, that's usually the type of stream I tap into. I love watching people do cool things and tap into their own state of flow doing their own art. Do you have a career? Nope. Like D2 steel blades? I freaking love D2. Actually, this one right here is D2. And I like the way it gives a patina. Like all my other blades are oh so shiny. This one doesn't got that. Show a cut you got as a kid. I mean, you can see if the lighting's good. You might be able to see a couple pokes on this hand. I've been pretty blessed in the last couple days not slicing myself. I'm due though. I do hunt. And this is moving fast for me, y'all. I apologize if I miss something. How many blades do you have? I have 6 here in the bus, 4 of which I actually flip. And I'm flipping below chat, which is less than ideal. I love if people call me out. If I'm flipping like down here where it's harder to see, that is less than ideal to me. How often do you get injured? Pretty regularly. I mean, it is playing with a knife. So probably once every day or 3, I seem to get a pretty decent cut. But that is the name of the game here. Have you ever been drunk? Yes, but I'm not a drinker. Do you make money on YouTube? Not quite. And guy's back. Good guy. Come here, bud. Come on. Get up. Okay, up. Good boy. How long have you been doing that with the butterfly knife? I've been at it for... It just stabbed in the ground. I've been at it for 10 years now. This is cutting edge stuff here. Hey. Dude! Come on. Get up. Okay, up. You were just out, dude. I know you don't need to go back out. Three days sober. Hey, way to go on that. Way to go. What is your monthly cost of living? Do you travel a lot? I tend to find one place and settle down a little bit. So it would be a lot more expensive if I was moving all the time. But I'm probably... Guy. Back. I'm probably spending like $1,000 a month. highest thing I've fallen off of. Like a, I don't know if it counts as falling, but I've jumped off of probably like 15-foot tree. I can't handle your tongue twister, brother. How was your day? It is pretty dang good. Got to hang out with the dog quite a bit. He was real happy to play with the squeaky toy. And I'm going to let him bark around outside a little bit longer. There's like raccoons in this area, so he finds them. How you would whip it out to scare an enemy? I wouldn't. I'd just open it quickly. Is that a bus? If so, how much to build it out? It is a bus. I think I have 10K into it. Do you have a bathroom in your bus? I got a real nice, luxurious poop bucket. Do you burn? No, not anymore. Special occasions, I guess. But I've given up my stoner ways. Stop with it open and close it. Oh, you just want me to like end the combo sometimes instead of just flipping till I drop it? That's fair. Donde pero? Mi pero es ahí. I'm listening to the stream while I'm mid-Valorant game. That's wicked. That's wicked ghost. Can you send me one, please? It is sharp. I can't. I ain't quite blessed in that department to just send you one. Give me a little while. It's not sharp. Here's a receipt I shredded up live last night. Have you tried juggling? I have. I'm not the greatest at it, but I can do some basic. I'm pretty decent at the basic stuff. Juggling is actually fantastic to, it really connects both sides of the brain, similar to trying to do two at once. Can you close your eyes and do it? I get this request all the time. Maybe I'll do it with doubles this time. Okay, I'll just do it with one hand. With the scissor with my eyes closed. I impress myself sometimes. And I forget which handle I'm grabbing, so it switches to like you would play with a double edge. Dude, can I wrestle you? What's your weight class? I'll wrestle somebody. I'll get my ass handed to me possibly, but I'll wrestle. You could get hurt, says Ben. It's the name of the game, brother. Backhand twirl. Ice pick out. Are you saying like backhand fan? My backhand fans are pretty weak. I can do that part, but once it gets to that part, it's a very less than ideal. Pat, I appreciate the love. What brand knives are they? The one you'll primarily see me flipping is the Haystack Jesus Devil. And then I got a couple Benchmades. Old school Benchmades at that. This one's actually got the freaking the handles. How much did that knife? Like 700. It's not necessarily a cheap one. Cut paper with it. I don't like to do that upon request. I'm sure I could dig up a receipt or something. What kind of place is that? It's my freaking school bus. Guy. Come here, buddy. He's not done playing. You'd hope so for $700. Yeah, it's not necessarily what I would... Guy. It's not necessarily what I would encourage someone just getting into it to buy. Come on. Come here. Okay, come here. Yep. Good boy. Try not to be drunk. Not drunk. I very rarely get drunk. Could you just survive a bear attack? My ego says yes. Likely no. Dude, can you get up this side? Dude, I'm done cooking. Come on. I like doggo. Why people always preaching in every comment section? Live stream about Jesus. Jesus loves you. Yeah. Yeah, it's I appreciate it, but it's literally every 20 comments, it seems. Guy. No, I just brought you in from out there, dude. He doesn't want to stop playing outside. Awesome Cocker Spaniel. He's pretty dang great. Yes, he is. Also, I saw a 5-speed Chevy up in here. How you doing, man? I'm a fan of 5 speeds. Okay, come here. Come on. He'll get the drift eventually. Like right now. Right now we figured it out. He'll be laying down for a little while. Have you ever got into an altercation with that? No. How many tips for doing chaplains? Just start like crazy slow. Maybe not that slow. Just start crazy slow, and then you can slowly build up speed until you are going at a normal, faster speed. How many miles have I put on the bus? About 25,000. That's a practice, right? Nope, I don't play with practice. I practice with live blades. Do God mode. Everyone comments that. Are they just saying to go fast as freak? If one of the yo-yo guys is in here, can you correct me? Because I think that's a yo-yo term. $243 on my Chevy. That's nice. I got like 175 on this one. It is also a Chevy Duramax school bus. Alright, I'm actually getting warm now, so there should be less excuses for the slop. Practicing new stuff with sharp blades is really damn impressive. I mean, yeah. Yeah, truthfully, I've only ever owned live blades. And I've always kept them pretty sharp, so to me, it's just kind of how you learn things, but I understand. Some people aren't like that. Flip the Benchmades. I gotta tighten the screws on this one. Guy. You've been out enough, dude. I just let you out twice in a row. Come on, buddy. Okay, up. Come on. Good boy. How long did you learn? Or, hold on. And before I answer that, I will, someone said something about my engine. It is not a 350. It's a 6.6 Duramax. Dude. No, okay, come here. Come on. You know the deal. He's all mad at me. He's like, I'm not done yet, dude. Springer? It is a Springer, but the latch is gone. I don't know if you can tell how beat it is, but it's handles slap. Dude, sorry, bro. Come here. I'm sorry, man. His tail's wagging. He's bagging right now. Come here, buddy. Get up. 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 Good boy. Gotta stay. Stay. I ain't gonna show any guns, Ecuador. Your house, a lake, RV park, Walmart. You're in the process of converting your bot? Heck yeah, dude. That is the most exciting part of the build. Is the building it. I am out in the middle of the freaking national forest right now. RV school bus, man. Also, we got a whole bunch of boats on this. As per usual, it's 17% are flippers. 30%, it's not their first exposure. And 50%, I'm the first person they've seen do this. I need to do 2. I'll oblige. You don't have to twist my arm too much for that one. I do want to get a lot better at this. Hunter Yo-Yo, you planning on trying to monetize YouTube soon? Yeah, I actually hit all the deadline or requirements for it. Right now, it's just a matter of YouTube actually doing their thing. How we doing, Knives and Pizza? But yeah, as soon as YouTube approves everything, I should be able to post links and stuff of the knives I recommend buying. Is this a van build? It is a school bus. Someone be Alyssa's friend. This is a pretty cool name. I'd be your friend, Alyssa. I freaking love monkeys. What type of monkey are you, brother? Have you had a girlfriend? I've had a handful. That school bus looks kind of comfy. I appreciate that, Sabrina. It sure is comfy. How we doing, Alyssa? Never knew the name of this before. Nice. I'm glad I could inform you. Did you build your home? I sure did. I got it straight from the government auction website, where it still had all the bus seats and wheelchair lift and everything. That drug rug looks warm. It is. What state are you in? I don't disclose that, Jose. I'm in the state of flow. He's in Cali. The videos I posted in Slab City was actually from months ago. In Florida, we're a long ways from each other. The only thing I know is Tuva. How you doing, C-Glass? Florida is the worst place to live out of a van. Can you elaborate on why that is? I know west of the Mississippi is by far the easiest place to live out of a van. Slab City is the no-law country. It's an anarchist city for sure. What's up, brother? I'm on low-speed internet data at the moment, so I can't keep the stream live for long, but I figured I'd pop back in and say what's up, dude. How you doing, Shay Ross? I appreciate that. He's got the Cali white boy swag, or he's a homie of the universe. Closer to the ladder, brother. Closer to the ladder. Stay out of Utah, van bums. Why? I liked Utah. Utah is freaking fantastic. Have you seen the new Kill Tony? Yeah, I actually ended my stream earlier yesterday to watch that. I thought it was pretty fantastic, and stayed in Wyoming, not for a long time. I do very much so like it there. Never done peyote. Dog's name is Gagai. What is the most chill state? Utah is pretty dang chill. I do very much so like Utah. Don't 2-bit mean thief. Well, it's not referencing that. 2-bit means like two sides. It's more so referencing the character 2-bit from The Outsiders, who was my first exposure to Balisong. Or Balisong. My dog is, I believe, Cocker Real, so he's Cocker Spaniel and King Charles, but he's very Cocker Spaniel dominated. Utah has an underbelly ran by law enforcement. Yeah, I've certainly noticed that. If you can ignore that side of the duality, it's a pretty dang beautiful place to be. Used to be Cali or Colorado, but too many hobos now. Cali is real cool. If they didn't like writing tickets for everybody so often. Cali might be one of my favorite places, but the price of things is no good for a boy living on a little bit of savings. Are you sure you're not in your mom's backyard? I'm pretty freaking sure. You're a flipper as well? How we doing? What are you flipping? I hope it's an AA like in your name. Flip the pizza. How did you afford your setup? I worked many hours between being a meat cutter and a pizza delivery boy. Flip a baby. Can't do that. You'll put your eye out, Ralphie. What's the worst you've been cut? One time I was flipping over a mattress and it hit just like this and I reached for it and it went probably a half inch into my hand, or close to a half inch. Probably just under that, but what's your opinion on furries? I mean, it's a wild thing to get obsessed with, but who cares? They're doing what makes them happy. You should do it on a unicycle. If I could unicycle, I totally would. That'd probably be the first thing I try to attempt. You thought it was a bear in the background? Another 2 at once comment. I got a scar on my hand from when I was younger. Dang. Them are not fun. I got a good handful of those. Those are illegal, not where I'm at. Al, how you doing, Al? You think I'd be nasty with nunchucks? That would be a real cool one to learn. I've played with them a little bit, but not extensively. You should walk into Walmart doing that. They give you a discount. Can you touch your ankles? I can. Attach sparklers to them. I've done that before. It's like a 4th of July type tradition. I do all the time, actually. Or all the time once a year. But sparklers attached to this looks pretty dang cool. Teach me how to spin it around your finger, please. What are you referencing? Are you referencing like this Chaplin? Or something like the index roll? I'm trying to do multiple of them. It's not the easiest on this knife. The Chaplin or the roll? What's your favorite Balisong? Today, it switches between 2 of them, but I feel like it's the Haystack Jesus Devil. This is so fun to watch. I appreciate that, Hunter Yo-Yo. Were you the streamer I was watching earlier? Were you, you pick out something from, like, balls, and then you do something with it. At 500 likes, he'll feed Gaga a steak, I heard. That's hilarious. That was me? That was wicked. I enjoyed watching your stream as well. This one time flipping camp, I put Greetings. Oh, I don't have them in my pocket right now. I got my pancake right here. My freaking pocket pancake. I'll make sure it's in my pocket right now, so I'm living up to the name I've made for myself. But the pocket pancake is how I gotta do things. What's up, JFK? What did Random say? Yeah, how is everyone tonight? Random said it best. What's up, hobo guy? How we doing? I don't know whether to call you Thanos or Post Malone. That's a heck of a combo. I feel like I'm in hell. What's got you feeling like it's hell? You look like freedom. I'm an American boy through and through. United States of American boy. Reddit lied, Rob. You look like Zaw. The world is pretty hellish and demonic. As above, so below. That's what I would tell you. Sharp or trainer? No trainers. Always sharp. God is good. Prince said it best. How is JFK doing today? I didn't think you made it. Let's see the edge. You see that wicked freaking hollow grind on here? It's nice and thin behind the edge. Sick house, thank you. It's my birthday tomorrow. Freaking happy birthday, brother. Breaker Games. I'm doing great. I'm not doing gay stuff. Sounds like a freaking government cover-up, JFK. Is that a bus? It sure is a bus. How we doing, Psycho Hillbilly? Psycho Billy. I added Hill in there. That's how it read to me. What's up with the drones? I've seen them. I've seen them. They watching, folk. Well, just like the first JFK cover-up, yep. What's your dog's name? Guy is his name. Guy and Guy. I didn't come up with it, but it's very fitting for him. Are you in some sort of cabin? Cabin on wheels, maybe. It is my freaking school bus. And he's a Cocker Spaniel mix. I'm not 100% confident on the mix, but possibly King Charles. Yeah, actually, I want to hear what Random has to say about the about all the drones, Cause he would be. I mean, he's from the land down under, but he would be the guy to know. You're in an RV, something like that, and it does travel around. You be careful about that. But hi, how we doing, Jazz Girl? Random, are you gonna tell us the drones aren't even a real thing? Just like figments of our imagination. I know all about the drones. You should enlighten some of us, because I know you've talked about how they come out of the park that I went around as a kid. Not even as a kid, as a young adult too. But I've spent many hours there. Flip it 3 times fast. Everyone wants to see me go fast, and it's just like you get sloppy as soon as you try to go fast. I did hear on Reddit that Bigfoot is in control of the drones. That checks out. You know Three Rivers Nurse? Yep, I do. I do know that. Very much so. You got smooth flow, brother. I appreciate that. Someone asked how you get into it, and it's certainly YouTube tutorials is how you start. And eventually you got to slow-mo them. There's a white pole building. I think I know what you're referencing. Do you live in a bus? I sure do. Props, bro, like the Jackie Chan on the butterfly knife. If I could freaking play ping pong with this, then I might agree with you, but I'm so far from that skill. I got 7 knives. Your dog is so cute. He's sure blessed. They use the location because of the elevation. Joe, what is your speculation on what the drones are actually doing? Are they just surveillance on people? I don't want to get all crazy, but I'll get a little crazy. I have noticed if I just let my phone die and I fully go off, I do see drones a lot more often. People fly drones for fun. It's pretty weird that they would be out where I'm at right now, if you ask me. Drones are coming for us. You've seen the freaking videos of the drones used in mass, and China admitted they can only knock down like 16% of them. Six-foot drones. How we doing, Javier? The military from Grand Forks trained counties with $millions grant loan program. Many countries participated. They are worried about you or the next big serial killer. I wouldn't say that. They were really worried about me. I don't think they would. They would even bless me with all these viewers. I'm just some guy living in a bus. What do I know? If I say some crazy stuff that I seem to know is truth. I'm gonna leave by until next time, Dominique. Yeah, if I say some crazy things that I think to know as truth, what is my opinion worth? You know? Man, that was going so good. Can I get your advice on my grandma that lives in my house? Yeah, why not? They're doing Islam. Smart dust was invented by Hitachi. We are antennas. I agree with you there. Are you currently down by the river? I'm not too far off from one. Watch your pecker there. We got double layers on to protect that. I'm eating a ham sandwich. A nice sourdough bread. Bro, I wish I was one of those, Ron. I'd come pick one up for you. Hey, that would be wicked. If we could just... morel mushrooms in that park you use to go to the Crow. What I always found there was chicken of the woods. In fact, I have some coordinates that only my family knows about. Of certain spots you can find like 20 pounds worth of chicken of the woods mushrooms. I would like to try chicken of the woods. Again, it's been a long time. Chicken of the woods, I think the best way to cook them is Kentucky Fried Chicken of the Woods. Where you just put a batter on them and you fry them. And they are the most fantastic mushroom. I live in your walls. Uh-oh. That's who it is. You're gonna cook spaghetti and garlic bread tomorrow? I'm not a big pasta guy. Garlic bread? I mean, I have a spiral slicer. I could do zucchini noodles, but I think my next Italian meal is gonna be pizza. I love to eat chicken of the woods. How do you make it? Eggs and milk in one, and then flour and all your seasonings in another, and then you do the two-dip method, and then just fry them in butter, and you are pretty set for a fantastic meal. Have you ever tried Vegemite butter? So good, you need to try it. I have not. you're in my walls. I got so many people in my walls today. I'm gonna get a heavy duty fish net for roadside turkey hunts after the apocalypse, of course. Yeah, that might come in handy. Bro is more skilled than I am. I'm sure you can do things I can't. Stopping by to let you know you're a cool dude. Hopefully I see your stream on recommendations again, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, Oliver. I appreciate that. Tried whale fat. That's awesome. That sounds wonderful. My kind of knife. We have a freaking 1,000 votes already. That's a whole bunch. I know to over 530 people. I am the first exposure. Let's hope one of those guys decides like this is a hobby that is up their alley, because that's a heck of a impact in someone's life. Is your dog sleeping? Oh, yeah, he is sleeping. He's slumped right now. I'm in a 2006 Chevy Duramax short bus. That reminds me of Blade. Show us. You guys really want me to prove it? Because I don't like to prove it upon request. Yesterday, I decided to bless everybody and just do it randomly, but that was only because no one was asking. But if you must know, I guess I'll prove it once, see if I can find a receipt. Can't cut that. I did find a receipt. This is a receipt, so it's much harder to cut than normal paper. But it certainly does it. Assuming I can get the angle right. Trust me, showed the blade earlier. It's sharp. Yeah, it's sharp. And if you see the hollow grind on it, it's pretty freaking wicked behind the edge. How we doing, Double A? Where are you at? I'm in my school bus. Hunter Yo-Yo is back. Heck yeah, dude. I feel like if you guys like my stream, you might like Hunter Yo-Yo's. I was watching him for quite a bit today. How much do you think you'll be streaming? You've been doing some long streams. Yeah, I've done some longer streams. Today will likely be shorter, but we'll see. I'll go at least another hour or two, likely 2, maybe 3. I say that a lot, and then I end up doing 4. What's your life goal? I'm searching for it now. I got some ideas, but which one I'd like to execute is entirely another question, because all of them are pretty serious goals. Is it cold in the bus? I got my heater going. Full-time job. I worked 2 full-time jobs in the past at the same time. Right now I don't have any. Just live in the moment, bro. That's you get it. It's you get it. It's like it's very similar to playing with this knife. It's just trying to enter the state of flow. Going past warm fingers. Yeah, random. It took me a minute to warm up tonight, but I still drop it all the time, as per usual. You live in a bus? That's so cool. Did you build it? I sure did, Joanna. Yes, only the inside. Another request for 2. Never done ayahuasca. You can tell how one hand stalls when the other is doing something pretty complicated. I've not quite figured out how to do 2 extremely complicated things at the same time. See if I got... No, I missed that. Joe, come back to Minnesota this spring. Do some remodeling for quick cash. I got plenty. Work north of Braden. Joe, if I'm back in Minnesota, I will certainly try to make sure our minds collide. And I would likely be looking for work. Do them blade cuts. Yeah. What is a butt squat? I can do pistol squats. How sharp are your blades? Sharp enough that they spook me. But sharp enough that you don't want to make mistakes. When you do make a mistake, you'd rather just drop it. How long have you been in the bus? I've been full-time for a year now. I have had a rig in the past that I lived out of that was significantly smaller than this. Is Alyssa's profile picture cute? I can't necessarily stare at it too deeply. How we doing, JHH? Do you support gay people? Not financially. I'm not gonna freaking get in their way on anything. The one with the hole in the handles, the freaking 43. Jay, we love everyone around here. Random got that right. Who, everyone's, even if we disagree on things, it's, I'll still love each other. How you not get hurt? I am careful to a certain extent. Quit playing to a bong rep. No marijuana in here, brother. Good answer to that one financially. I thought it was pretty funny. Believe in yourselves and each other. Yep. Unblocking paradoxes. I'd love to hear a paradox to make me trip out a little bit. Supporting the gays and loving the gays are totally different. Yeah. what kind of heater. I got a diesel heater. It is actually not working right now, so I'm using a Mr. Buddy heater. Schrodinger's cat paradox. I love that one. Nothing outside of my bus exists. Or it doesn't exist until I open the door and I step outside. Otherwise, it's just part of the map that is waiting to be rendered. It needs me to be there too. What are your exact coordinates? Why do you want to know, man? If you eat a few Carolina Reaper peppers for the trips. I love eating Carolina Reaper peppers. Schrodinger's cat isn't a paradox, it's a superposition of two finite states. When you observe the cat, you collapse the wave function. Yeah, I like that because the quantum mechanics proves Schrodinger's cat is a very, very real thing. What do you do when you aren't live? Just enjoying nature? Yeah, I hiked around a little bit. Played with the dog today. Ate a few meals. Watched Rick and Morty while I was eating my meal tonight. You ever seen the movie? I've not seen the movie. I'm guessing you're referencing Schrodinger's cat. To drive a private bus. Nope. To drive your own bus, you do not need a CDL. It's just same license as anything else. It's like anyone can go rent a U-Haul. It's actually the same size. Even for the big rigs. So long as it's under 45 feet. No special licensing required. Ever been to Burlington, Vermont, says Joe? I have not, but I dated a girl. That was her favorite place. If I'm ever in Vermont, that's certainly somewhere I'm going to be visiting. I apologize, I'm scrolling past a bunch of messages here. Do your most dangerous trick. I genuinely don't want to do it right now. I'll do something like... Nope, I'll do easier way. I'm missing that. It's called a Van Gogh. You just catch it real close to your face. And I miss it consistently. I catch it the same way every time. The real dangerous one is to neck catch. I don't know of Olber's paradox. I don't know of that one. That's so cool. I've always wanted to do that. You should. I very much so recommend people try this out. Never had to pull it on anyone. Something I wanted to do. No, I did it wrong. It's that handle. You ever get cut yourself or no? I've got myself a few times. It is a dog, my bad. That's Guy. He's the dog of the channel. What's the best practice Balisong? A live blade. I don't know. What price range are you referencing? Show some scars from where you messed up. I've got a line across my knuckles. I got scars all over. My lighting isn't good enough to show it, in all honesty. I have been doing this for 10 years now, so I do have my fair share of scars in my hands. Affordable, under 50. I'm not really familiar with, I think you're referencing trainers. Yeah, I'm not the most familiar. If there's another flipper in the chat that owns a lot more of the budget knives, I would appreciate if you help that man out, because I would like to help him out, but I lack the knowledge to. Man on the Moon, I freaking love your name, brother. But Squid Industry Squiddy is like 30. I'm pretty sure it's more expensive than that. But the Squiddy, it's not the greatest of balances. So it's not necessarily the one I'd recommend. I know there's better ones. Thanks, man. You a fellow Cuddy fan, Man on the Moon? If there's anyone else in here that likes Kid Cudi, I'd really enjoy if you dropped your favorite song by him. I freaking love me some Cudi. Oh wow, I was way off. What I am? Yup. I like that one. I like Cudi, that's his name. Kid Cudi. Yep, yeah, I am talking about Kid Cudi. Kids See Ghosts. Red Eye. That's a fantastic taste. Bounce Beats. Chip the Ripper. Y'all are dropping some real good ones. Ones people don't really know about. What's the newest best butterfly? Is probably the one my friend is dropping here soon. Or in the next like 3 months or so. The Prayer, that is absolutely top tier opinion. But the best one is going to be Moranza Knives, the Zika. Strictly me. You knit your own hats? My grandma actually knit me this hat. I'm going to go with going to the ceremony on satellite flight is a pretty dang good one. W Grandma. Yeah, it's my favorite hat too. Gotta go for the night. Be safe, brother. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. You too, JHH. Mr. Rager. The dog is woke. He is awakened. Woke has taken on a new term. Why are you playing with knives? Because I can, Jay. It's a great time. How you doing, Jay? Day and Night. That's a good one. Only Flippers. Apparently OnlyFans actually used to be for all sorts of things like this, and it was just taken over by porn. If you were a Cudi song, name it. That's a good question, because it used to be going to the ceremony. That is a fantastic question. I'm going to continue to think about that and get back in like a minute or two. Have you ever cut yourself on stream? I have. I got a pretty decent one like a week ago. And I've gotten both feet pretty decently. And I'll cut myself in small ways, and I won't even show camera because it doesn't really interrupt anything. How old are you, beta boy? Beta boy. Oh. Why you calling me that? What water system? You said boat, but I will correct you, say it's bus. I do have a 60-gallon tank, which is not running right now, or it's not filled up right now due to the I appreciate that, James. Due to the cold weather, I'm running 5-gallon jugs right now. I don't know how long I'll be doing it, Tanner. I hope. Did you wake up feeling better than yesterday? I hope you're on the up and up of it. Drop thought of the day. Why is postage by truck/car called shipping and postage by boat called cargo? Random. I only think about that when I'm sitting on the toilet, man. What you doing to me? Chat is moving so fast, nobody will notice I'm gay. Term, I noticed you're gay. Fella said AI generated knife. Jay is hilarious. I subscribed to you yesterday just because of how freaking cool your flow was, buddy. Guaranteed. Central Canada. I appreciate that, Kirk. I'm not Central Canada. I'm a Minnesota boy. But I'm not too far off from Central Canada, if that's where you're referencing you're from. What other stuff have you spent hundreds of hours learning? That is a great question. Certainly, sourdough is one of them. Minnesota counts as Canada. Pretty much. I don't have much arguments there. We don't consider you American like us. We are American as freak. We hunt we hunt whitetail, we freaking fish for walleyes. We all drive trucks and have boats. We're pretty American. What question was I answering? Are you mobile or you got a spot? I am mobile right now. What was I answering? What other stuff have you spent hundreds of hours learning? Certainly sourdough. Certainly different types of hunting. I've read quite a few of the Christian texts. You can give me my official Australian citizenship? That'd be wicked. Second live, I appreciate that, Antro. As a proud Canadian, we accept Minnesota as the 12th province. How has my day been? Brent asks. Pretty dang fantastic. Not much to complain about. Yeah. Had a pretty good meal. Got to play with the dog a whole bunch. Got coffee and a whole bunch of push-ups in, so we're doing all right. Man. I'm gonna give you 1K. Where can I dono? I do not have any donation things. I appreciate the love, though. You cooking meth again? I'm trying to cook. Not necessarily meth. Jodice's Cash App. Not tried learning Karambit. What started you flipping that? I saw it on The Outsiders, which is why the name is 2-bit. And then I also saw it on Vine. That probably dates how long I've been at it. From experience, don't think too hard about things. Causes confusion for the real purpose in life. Look above the stars. Stay safe. I appreciate that. I definitely have to try to see the fundamentals of everything. It's kind of reflective of this flipping thing. Where once you understand certain fundamentals deeply, that's when things start to make sense. How are you not missing a finger by now? I don't know. Good question. Where'd you find butterfly knife? Where'd you get out here? Are you like a Canadian or something? Or Australian? My son is 14. He picked up Balisong so fast. That is the age I started, actually, Man on the Moon. Any books to recommend furthering knowledge? I wouldn't recommend books. I would recommend, if he just downloads, like, Instagram videos or screen records them and puts them in slow-mo, if he's past the point of learning a lot from certain tutorials, slow-mos can certainly help. Ladder to reverse chaplain. My actually favorite way to do that is doing like this overhand throw to catch it into a ladder. And then do that. It's sharp. Is that a plastic blade? It is not. I don't flip plastic ones. Clean. Ghost flipping, I will add to that line for you. We'll do this ladder to, I forget the name of it. It's like the giraffe kind of chatter thing, but not into a chatter. And then I'll do that. And then that. That was actually wicked. That is a combo I'm incorporating into my LDY comp. So I'm glad I was able to land it right there. You in a school bus? I sure am. Any other standard ways to get into a ladder position? I'm low-key struggling. Standard way? Just this around the world where you pinch the finger, or you pinch the blade, and you just let it like rotate. And you catch it in the ladder position, so it's... Another good one is to learn just the thumb roll over into here. And that leaves you open to do like giraffes and stuff out of anything moving in that direction. Man, I missed a whole bunch of comments right here. I'm gonna head out. Take care. I appreciate that imagination. You take care as well. What's your favorite meal? Chevy 5-speed. I feel like I've answered this before. with you in here. I don't know if you're just pressuring me to enlighten the rest of the chat to the ways of banana bread French toast, but the best meal is to take banana bread and make French toast with it, and it's called banana bread French toast. Aerial to ladders. Yeah, the basic form of it is just a normal aerial, and then you catch it like this over the back of your hand. Can we meet the dog? I'm flipping right now, and if I get in his attention, if I get all up in his business, he's going to stay up in my business, and that makes the whole knife flippy thing harder. Just the timing. I think I'm catching it when it's like right here. I don't know if that helps, but like it's still up like this when I catch it, and you're catching it, and that momentum from it coming down really helps you carry the ladder the rest of the way. How we doing, Michael? How can I get... Salutations, brother. How can I get a mobile home? Well, I have a school bus, so Government Deals is like a government auction website. That's the best way to get a school bus. I swear I landed it after you explained the timing. Hey, ghost flipping. There's this idea for certain lives I would like to do. And it's essentially, it'll be teaching people from the school bus. And it'll be just like things like that I just showed you. And doing it on a lot, like live collaboration. If you're ever down to do that together, I'd be oh so happy to teach you something I know. And you might be able to teach you something you know. I watched your stream earlier, and there's certainly things you can do that I cannot. But I have a school bus, so I feel like I gotta teach something out of it. How we doing, Michael? Or Michelle? That's a W idea. I would 100% be down. I need that knowledge. Yeah, Ghost Living, just DM me or something. We'll work out a time. We'll do something cool. Favorite movie? Into the Wild is the classic favorite movie. Till next time, Man on the Moon. Then I watched another movie. It's called Divided, or The Divided. That is a fantastic movie. I've wanted to get a bus and stick like a server racks and stuff in the back. Get some good mobile internet and just kind of go live in the woods. I've met people with the setup you're talking about. It is very much so possible. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Are you happy? I'm extremely happy. I'm going out of the country. Nice. Is that dog Goldie? Mine does not know the definition of personal space. He's a Cocker Spaniel. He's a full-on Spaniel. He's very likely a mix of something. We've seen the movie The Edge. I am terrible at associating the titles of movies with things. How long have I been doing this? 10 years. How we doing, Brandon? Get this man some unregistered firearm stat. Obviously, I wouldn't keep something like that in my box. That'd be wild. Think you can use that as a throwing knife? It would beat the heck out of the pivots, but I have thrown them. I have thrown them before. Not a whole lot, just like 1 or 2 throws. Started when you were... Started this 10 years. Started when I was 14. Yep. I've almost been doing it 11 years. It'll be 11 years sometime in the spring. Is it sharp? Of course. Of course. Trouble is the land zoning. Man, phone screen isn't broken. Good day. Yeah, the zoning is the real concern when looking at land. I have a yo question. What's your question, brother? RV life, bus life. What's your question, Michael? Damn your phone. Yeah. Yeah. Always Alaska though. I want to go to Alaska. What's up, Orange? First time on the stream, welcome, brother. This is essentially what I do the entire time. I try to answer questions, see if it leads me into some crazy stuff. Butterfly Boy, I like your name, Butterfly Boy. I do not have the stop sign on the side. It is very illegal to have it look like a school bus. Probably for good reason. Certainly the first one, Michael. Do it with 2. Everyone wants to see 2. If you 0G chat for 10 seconds, I'll sub. Oh, I grabbed the wrong handle. I just gotta get in the right. This is easy, man. I almost lost right there, but we're gonna act like I didn't. Was that 10? It felt like 10. I stopped working in my head. But someone said 2. These knives are illegal here. That's sad. Love you too, Michael. This guy in the knife, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Acid Pope. Acid Pope, I like your name too. You painted any words on the side of your bus? I have not. Is that a Kraken? No, sadly I lost 2 Krakens. This is the Haystack Jesus Devil. Just stumbled across your stream. You got me digging through my shit to find my Balisong. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I'm here doing. I'm trying to get people into it. Can I get, if you guys if it's spammed enough to ask for a tour, I will certainly do that. But it's got to seem like enough people are going to be into that. I've always wanted a Volkswagen microbus with shaggin' wagon on the side. I didn't have a microbus. I did have a Volkswagen van again. It's a 1983 Volkswagen as my first rig. And it did not have the pop top. It had a... It was a tin top. I haven't showered in 1 week. What do I do? I also smell like fishy from Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know. It sounds like a shower is your solution, man. How do you do flipping with your offhand? Well, when you cut this hand, and you want to keep flipping, sometimes your offhand is your only option. But my offhand is like a two-trick pony. There's not much I can really do with it. I can do like a couple things. But truthfully, my left hand, I mask its skill level by transferring things a whole bunch. And we're the time of night again where the comments quit working. So I have to read them off of here and tap into my own live stream to read the comments, which is always interesting. View channel. God dang, I gained like 200 subs from this stream. Y'all are wild. I appreciate all the love. Dang. And now we got a sound loop. Are you going to make another grilled cheese? Your left hand can do more than my right hand. Truthfully, all it can do is twirls. I can do like behind the 8-ball, helix. I can do whatever this is. I think it's like Phoenix Fire combo number something. If you're learning Balisong, Phoenix Fire's old school slow-mo combos are a top tier place to learn. Make me a grilled cheese. Show off the Bally collection. I will eventually. Also, that sucks. I can't change the poll, or can I still view it? I can still view it. Yeah, 16% are flippers, which is a low ratio compared to some other people I've seen. Leo, you did not miss the grilled cheese. How you doing, brother? And yes, my Nana did make it, and that is what I call her. You're building an arc? I want to hop on your arc, dude. Top 3 knives. I'm not very familiar with the budget knives. I've been in it so long that I tend to just buy the higher quality ones. So I am probably the worst person to ask questions like in that realm. It is a converted bus. We want a dog intro. Everyone wants a dog intro. Should I take the camera over to meet Guy? I've been well. That's wonderful, Leo. You saying? Well, shit. Is this summer where you're at? I think it's like approaching summer. I hope you're staying cool. Guy. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Let's see the outside. I'm not going to show the outside of my bus. Maybe one day. But I'll show the dog. I'm going to show the dog. You want the dog? You'll get to see the dog. Here he is. He's all slumps. He's a very good looking boy. And his tail is wagging. They're starting to wag. Oh, yep, there you go. He knows where he likes to be pet, so. Good boy. Good boy, Guy. Good boy. He is the best of boys. Converted school bus? It sure is. Where do you live? I didn't catch that. I live in my school bus and wherever that takes me. It's time for me to gift something to homeless people on this Christmas. Heck yeah, dude. Go pass around some food or something. What's your favorite Mariah Carey song? Ooh. Man, I would have to Google Mariah Carey songs. I'm 100% certain I know some, but not off the top of my head. What's your collection look like? Well, here's the ones I flipped. This is what I flipped. The Jesus Devil, MC Replicant, 51, and the 43. Don't mind the mismatched screws. And that's what I'm currently filming on. Or reading comments from. Freaking so many votes. So many votes is wild. YouTube or Black History Month? I gotta go with YouTube. Sorry, bros. What are you flipping? Cut my finger? Cut my finger? I'm pretty sure I follow you on Instagram. I'm flipping a Haystack Jesus Devil. Is that a bus? Sure is. What state you live in? I live in the state of flow. Sometimes. I live in the state of flow. Not a fan of aluminum, MC. I don't hate aluminum. Truthfully, I've lost 2 Krakens over the last year. And that is the extent of my aluminum knives. We awoken the beast. We awoke the beast. How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? You go up here? Can you juggle? Not very well. That is the life I'd like to live. We doing all right. I'm pretty happy with it. Where your mom and dad? A couple thousand miles away. Riley's got to agree. That's wonderful. I'm sure more than a few black folk would agree with me on that take. I don't think it's too out of pocket. Is your channel name based on the Outsiders book? It sure is. Okay, guy. No, come here. Come on. You know where to go. Go on. Here, up. Up. Good boy. He's in Oregon. I love all the different speculations. I'm learning that. You have solar or generator? Or you look to... I've got a pretty weak solar system. And... Hi, guy! Nope, nope, sorry, bro. Come here. Nope. Hi, guy. Nope, come here. I know you don't gotta go out there. Come on. We'll go out later. I just got a call. I'm going to Ukraine tomorrow. That's a wild one. Is there a certain routine you have to flip them? At this point, I just freestyle. There's a good handful of tricks I'm working on right now. I'm happy to show those, but I drop it a lot more often. My dog is going to go bark at a whole bunch of things for a little while. 3 dogs, black lab. Black labs are cool. Black Lamb Border Collie mix. He's legally autistic. Also have an Australian Shepherd. That's wicked. Those all sound like great dogs. What is your perspective after watching Everything Everywhere All at Once? How we doing from Grand Rapids, Michigan? Fellow Midwesterner. Hellish? I think Hellish is this one. I'm not familiar a lot with the names of things. But I think the Hellish is that motion right there. I think technically it's when you start in that harder position. How we doing, Brent? I have not watched South Park. Or I've watched it a little bit, but I haven't done a deep dive into it. Burl, Southern Middle Tennessee. Heck yeah, Eric. That was a great place to be. You should make a video on how you made the home. I don't like trying to capture cool moments. I'd rather just like live in the moment, and the whole filming aspect of building a bus was not something I was crazy into. And my mental state was not quite ready to put myself on blast on the internet, but I am there now. The oldest one ate one of your edibles last night and was stoned out of his mind. So he was also legally autistic for the time being. Hope to see you scrolling again. I appreciate that, Skull King. Hope you're having a good night so far. How we doing, David? I am having a pretty great night. North Lauderdale. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, the whole capturing the moment thing it's like I would never do vlogs. That'd be not something that would fill my soul. Show butterfly. Hello from Idaho. Honestly, Idahoan, I have beef with Idaho. I've never drove through there and seen a potato field, so I've been pretty disappointed every time I've been to Idaho. I'm sure it's a fantastic state, but it has disappointed me every time. Oh, careful, that's sharp. Yep. Let's see if I can. I haven't even done any of this tonight yet. And I was trying to do this whole thing, if I can. I guess that would qualify as something I'm working on. I'd like to think I can get it consistently, but it's not quite there yet. Any tips for a first-time knife flipper? Don't overwhelm yourself with all the tricks you're learning. Just give yourself a couple at a time. And learn them that way. Just practice them over and over again. Not everyone acting like he's never done this. Yeah, I love all the be carefuls. Like I'm not the one playing with the knives, not fully aware of the consequences it could bring. How we doing, Vix? How many fingers you got? I still got 10 of them, luckily. Man, I always fall into some real cool stuff and then I mess up. He has been doing this for many hours now. It is not a green screen. Yeah, I've been doing it for 2 hours now. Tonight at least. I have done much longer streams. Why you do Balisong? It's a flow art that has consequences for mistakes. So it makes it very satisfying to do. 10 fingers, 70% scar tissue, A. A is... As long as there's still tissue there. An outdoor cooking stream. You know what? That's actually a fantastic idea. I think Leo would love that as well. And a lot of other people might. But if I started a campfire and made a grilled cheese on the campfire, I think people would really like that. I'd like that hat. My grandma made it for me. Outdoor cooking would be dope, just don't dox yourself. Yeah. It'd have to be like right before I move locations or something. That was pretty sick. Sourdough on a campfire. I could do some sourdough on a campfire. Grilled cheese in an air fryer. I'm a cast iron purist, honestly. I haven't played with air fryers a whole bunch. What is the dog barking at? Who knows? I know there's raccoons in the area. He might be going off on something like that. But he's not like in distress or something. He's in pursuit of something. I kind of know his different barks. So, he's good for now. I ain't gotta go assist him with anything. Cast iron all the way. Vic skips it. You don't want a random viewer knocking on your door asking if they are real blades. Yeah, if I'm ever caught in person, y'all are welcome to call me out. Make sure my blades are sharp. Caught in the sweatshirt. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? We got a mouse in the bus. PB&J melts for the win. Peanut butter and banana. You call them melts every single time defining. But I call it a grilled peanut butter and jelly. Because we call it grilled cheese. To me, it's a grilled peanut butter and jelly. Now I'm curious, are you from the US? Black-eyed children live in the woods. Grilled or toasted PB&J? Grilled, like just like you make a grilled cheese, you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you. I don't even know why they like. I've had real grilled cheeses. I don't know why we call a pan-seared grilled cheese a grilled cheese. Because a real grilled cheese is done on the grill. And if you do it on a charcoal grill, you are freaking living life to the fullest. I used to work at a restaurant. Or not a restaurant. I used to work at a meat market, and I would always grill things. And assuming I was doing it around lunchtime, I would always talk the boss into letting me cook grilled cheeses for everybody on a charcoal grill. It is a life-changing experience. Also, Riley, you're calling it a melt too. Dang. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. We got two people calling them melts. Make the Elvis melt, peanut butter, jelly, bacon, banana. So peanut butter and banana, I think, is the classic Elvis. But with bacon and honey, I feel like that is top tier. Call it melt because of patty melt? You guys might have enlightened me to the proper terminology, actually. I've sat stubborn in my ways calling it the grilled cheese, even though I know because I made real grilled cheeses. It's called a pan-seared cheese. Guy! He's not done yet. The most free American alive today. Maybe. You in a van? I'm in a school bus. A grilled cheese sandwich? That would make more sense. Guy! Come here, buddy! Come here, bud! Guy! He says, fuck no, I'm not done yet. You're my favorite YouTuber and I only found you Saturday. I appreciate that, Brent. Were you kidnapped or are you just a chill guy in a bus? I'm just a chill guy. Huh. Last paid taxes in 03. Is that something you should be admitting on the internet, brother? Are you asking my favorite YouTuber, Riley? Favorite YouTuber and I only found you 30 minutes ago? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is pretty mind-boggling to me how many people enjoy watching me tap into the sesh, the flip sesh. Sloppy. proud tax evader. New viewer tonight, what's your story? I've been doing this for 10 years, this knife thing. I live in my short bus. I'm a pretty open book. If you ask me just about anything, I might answer it or try to, assuming it's not crazy. Appreciate you for being here, though. $428 likes, which is more than last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty amazed with how many records I break with this lately. Like, we've been pretty consistently over 180 viewers, which is pretty wild to me. You have a bathroom in the bus. I have a very luxurious Mighty poop bucket that comes in handy pretty much every day. Okay, I'm a 25-year-old. Have you ever cut your finger? Of course. Let's buy him Viking horns for Christmas. Uh-oh, Wyatt. Wyatt is on Divining's case right now. Where's the cheese? I'm here for the cheese. Where's the cheese, Danny? Who knows? I kind of ate more recently. Maybe that is what happens tonight. Can I shout out a recently passed away YouTuber looking to get a 100K plaque to give to his young son? Absolutely, Divining. In fact, I expect my viewers to drop to 0 once Divining lets us know. You live alone in the bus? How long have you been living that way? Where are you from originally? Yes, I do live alone in the bus. I do have a dog that I picked up in April this year. So I'm not really alone. I've been doing this full time for a year now. And I am originally from Minnesota in the United States, if you don't know the states. Closest person around you? Wait. I've only ever talked to a sheriff in the last few days. He's actually been the only car I've seen drive past me. Okay, you're 25, now tell me. Alright, Riley. How do girls you meet like the rig you got? They absolutely love it. And it is all fun and games, a very luxurious experience for them. Until they have to ask for the poop bucket. Then the attention might fade. Or the love for the way I'm living might fade just a little bit once they see some of the realities of it. Do you flip any Squid Industry knives? I love the Krakens, but I actually lost 2 of them this year. So how we doing, Adrian? Where your doggo? He's wandering around the bus chasing off any coyotes. Yesterday I spent an hour cutting a box up so I could have the right size piece of cardboard, put it over my window so my cat wouldn't sit on the window meowing. And he pulled the tape off. That sounds like a cat. You went to Duluth every summer? That's awesome. That is certainly one of the coolest places in Minnesota to visit. You're living a dream. We're trying to manifest the dream. We've done a pretty good job so far. The hardest obstacle you've encountered during the time in the bus. What's the most memorable moment you've had in it? Hardest obstacle? I spent a few months hanging out with someone who I recognized was a full-blown narcissist. And recognizing that is certainly a fantastic experience and a great obstacle to overcome. Most memorable moments I've had in it? Just getting the dog and hanging out with him. I've had family dogs growing up, but having a dog to share all the moments with is absolutely wonderful. Bus gnome. You keep crossing my feet. I haven't had a knife like that in years. That's awesome. I very much so encourage getting back into it. You haven't gone into detail about that situation. I would love more info. I'll think about whether that's something I should or shouldn't do, Leo. Is there a reason it's a short bus, not a long? Because I always ride the short buses because I'm special. Well, actually, I was trying to buy a full-size school bus, and they basically looked me up and down where they're like, nah, bro, we got something much more fitting for you. So I was only able to get a short bus. Isn't she lovely? Wants to see the dog. Do you know where Random went? Probably to do his job. I don't know. Don't cut your pee-pee off. I try hard not to. Ordinary gamer. Why don't you stop gaming, brother? I'll set the knife down when you stop gaming. So that's you. That's you, Riley. I see those. I see those. I appreciate the love. In fact, I can do it on my own screen, I'm pretty sure. I can give myself hearts. Actually, I'm the one doing the 100 emoji. Alright, Guy, come here! Guy! Hey, love from the United States to my Indian brother. Guy! Come here, buddy! You chase off any coyotes? We freaking protected? In all honesty, never mind, I won't say that. That might dox me a little bit. Guy! Guy! I want to keep flipping the knife, bro. Can I keep flipping the knife? Come here. Good boy. Can you help find my cat? No, sorry. What made you decide to live on a bus? I was a pretty sad kid when I was younger. So I decided I needed something worth living for, and decided to full send it on this whole bus or van thing. I did have a van before this, and that certainly was the right path for me. And I can't be flipping the knife for a minute. He's gotta receive his love. What do you think about the drones? We were actually talking about that quite a bit earlier. They're certainly out there surveying people. Why do you think you were a sad kid? I don't know the proper name for it. The why. The why is a good question. Okay, come here. Go up. Come on, up. Why are you taking the long way? You gotta stay. You gotta stay. I'm sorry, bro. Why was I sad, kid? There was a disconnection from something in my life, and I think I found that, or what it is, called existential crisis. That's a big part of it, man. Life isn't happy sometimes. Yeah. Try to focus on the light and the duality of things. Good guy. Come on. Sometimes there are no words. Yeah. I agree with that. I'm here for you, brother. You are not alone. I appreciate that. Now I am very much so better at recognizing all the blessings in life. I'm significantly happier. Come on. Ah. Not just significantly, like I am really happy. Maybe just mild depression, doesn't have to be too deep, guys. Well, actually, I tried to kill myself more than a few times. It was deeper than just mild. I forget the proper term for it, but there was, I think it was like just the term, maybe someone knows it, where you're just like sad for what seems like no good reason, like even if things are good in your life. I forget the word. There's a good word for it. But that is not me no more. That is not me no more, so don't worry about it. Just know that's where I came from if you are currently struggling right now. And there is things you can do. Bro's yapping. I am yapping, Keith. Love the hat. Thank you, Isabel. My grandma made it for me. Despondency. Divining got it right, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was the word I was looking for. Can you be my new dad? I also love you, Leo. Miss Router. What did Miss Router say? What did... What do you do? I am currently living on a bus, searching for exploring other avenues of life rather than just the whole money one. Enjoying the disconnect from that while I can. Riley gets it. Here, buddy. Come on. You gotta stay, dude. Isn't she lovely? I like that. Yeah, Riley gets it though. So he spins while I stab. Sure got solar power. Where's the weed? I don't have weed. I quit that more than a few months ago. Guy. I know you don't gotta go outside, dude. You're a funny man. You're a freaking funny man. Man. Yeah, grilled cheese. Hell yeah, grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is the way to the light, really. Man, that guy. You were just outside, dude. I know you don't gotta go out again. I know you don't gotta go out again, dude. Come on. You're gonna get into trouble with coyotes or something. You gotta stay. You can have whatever you want in life if you can spin the knife like that. I don't know about everything. Guy. Come on. Up. Oh, you ate shit on that one. You got pulled out further? Nope, you stay. You're good. Let me... Dude, it's a no from me. You were just out. Come on. How we doing, Breaker Games? Are you and Angela still together? We'll see if she taps in tonight. How long have you been doing the flipping thing, Isabel says? 10 years now. Years now. Obviously it's sharp. Guy. It's a no for me, dude. He's begging to go back out. He's just gonna go freaking bring the coyotes in. I don't want him to freaking do that. Josh, I'm not answering that question. I love you though. What's your daily routine? What's the quote of the day? Quote of the day. What's the one? Guy. I'll have a quote here in a minute. Can you talk without flipping? I can talk without flipping, but it helps me think. Guy. It's a no for me, dude. Come on. You have a Mr. Buddy heater? I do. It's actually my emergency heater source. What's the there's a quote. I'm coming up with it. The same water that makes a potato soft makes... Someone else finish that for me. The same water that makes a potato soft. One of y'all know it. Does that bus move? It sure does move. Come on. Guy. You know what? You know what you're doing. We'll go out there in a bit, dude. We'll go out in a bit. You gotta stay. Stay. Egg hard, yes. Yeah. The same water that makes a potato soft makes an egg hard. So make sure. Guy. Alright, you're just gonna keep barking. If you bring in the coyotes, I'm gonna be so mad. What year bus? 2006. What was for supper? I had, it's just a whole bunch of burger and eggs, like a pound of burger, 6 eggs, and some sourdough bread. Can you move the camera in front of you? Should I switch? Switch to this angle here, if that works. It should work. Nice bus home. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's defending us from something out there. Probably barking at drones flying overhead or something. Outdoor camera. Give your egg burger breakfast recipe. It should be sausage, in my honest opinion. I feel like I explained it just by, it was just burger and eggs in a cast iron with butter and any seasoning that makes you happy. I never actually follow recipes, to be honest. That prop blade for practice, or what would I be practicing for if I was freaking flipping on a live right now? Do you live in a shed? I live in my freaking school bus. Defending you from me. I'm just playing with him out here for real, for real. What's the new like record? I feel like you're breaking them every night. I have been breaking them every night. I think the record is in the 500s. I don't know the exact number. It's right around 500 though. Cool butterfly work. Where'd you learn it? The internet, like most things. Dope school bus. I appreciate that. Where can I learn what you're doing right now? Watch YouTube tutorials and then slow-mo videos. And you can get pretty far doing just those two things. Are you not concerned with your fingers? Nope. I mean, I could very well likely cut myself here any second now. But there's certainly a level of respect for the blade. Sasquatch is outside. There's other things I'm more concerned about than Sasquatch. If you think about it, you're always 3 minutes away from dying. Every time you breathe, you reset the timer. Actually, Brent, I can hold my breath for longer than 3 minutes, so your argument is null. Yo, if you could have anything in the world, what would it be? Are you talking or is your question just material things? Mustard Cat, can you cook a grilled cheese and enlighten us on whether it is the way? How much subscribers you got? I had like 200 weeks ago. I've gained a significant amount. We've gained 200 from the stream at least, which is an absolutely bizarre, like crazy number. Or 260 from the stream, which is freaking wild. We're sitting at 2.2K right now. Do I really look like I'm a Sasquatch? I'm offended, Riley. Hilarious. Favorite movie? Welcome to Good Burger, home with a good burger. Can I take your order? I love that movie. Into the Wild is probably my favorite. I subscribe tonight. I appreciate that. Isn't she lovely? Deep Survival is a fascinating book about psychology of survival. I will keep my eye out for that, Divining. That is precisely what I would be into. Also, I'm so far behind this in the chat. I apologize. Can you say the N-word? I actually do have the pass, but I'm saving it. I have a one-time pass, but I'm not going to use it now. Ethan and his magic school bus. It sure is magic. It's the magic bus. Are you a hunter? Yes. What's your ethnicity? I'm half Finnish, half Mexican. If you could have anything in the world, what would it be and why? I would have the ability to impact people, to raise them vibrationally so that everything, all aspects improve. And you can see the light even in the dark. Hey, I appreciate that, Leo. I hope you get some good practice with your guitar. You're hot, says Irma. Thanks. I go hunting. I'm not much of a fisher. Half Mexican, dope, right? A Finn Mexican. A Finnican, if you will. You're Mexican German. I like your drug rug sweater. I really like it too. Thank you. Actually, I have a pretty nice collection of them. A girl in a wheelchair gave me the N-word pass. Heck yeah, Brent. Sensational, really. What brings you true joy and happiness? Grilled cheese. Why do you want to know my body count? And stop spamming, bro. You can ask that once and chill. Like, if I don't see it, obviously you can ask again. But why do you want to know? And why is not the FBI joining in on it? Why does the FBI need to know that? Bacon grilled cheese, you get it. Hey, are you a hunter? Yes, I am a hunter. My favorite, obviously I hunt deer to fill freezer, but my real passion is squirrel hunting. Bro, your dog hates outside. No, he's actually protecting the whole place. And he's doing a damn good job at it. What is that? We're playing with a Balisong. Butterfly knife. Is it warm where you stay? Not exactly. You got it with that. I appreciate that. Squirrel hunting and shrooms. Yes, I enjoy. Actually, my favorite time of year. I know this isn't what you're talking about. My favorite time of year is early fall squirrel hunts because you end up also just chasing mushrooms. I do love Jesus. I do consider myself a follower of Jesus, but I am more of the Gnostic beliefs. There's some interpretations of the word Gnostic that I don't necessarily agree with, but the seeking of knowledge in all things is where I'm at. Everyone 5. If you wanted to grilled cheese right now, oh boy. How we doing, ramen noodles? This is a freaking... Y'all can keep spamming that. I'm not mad at that spam at all. You guys really want a grilled cheese right now? Isn't that dangerous? Slightly, yeah. I mean, I am playing with a knife. Do you prefer the straight or curved handles? No serious flipper likes curved handles. It's kind of... It's not the same thing as flipping a normal. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I going to be bullied into a grilled cheese? I'm not mad at that, because I did plan on making a grilled cheese tonight. I just didn't want to hype it up too much. Ramen asks for the pocket pancake. We got a freaking pocket pancake right there. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being pressured. I'm being pressured by the chat to make a grilled cheese. You can cook while flipping. Uh-oh. It might be grilled cheese time, boys. I might have gotten bullied into it. No problem, ramen. Man. Okay, I'll get my pan hot. I'll let y'all guys y'all manipulate me. This is straight up manipulation. Just so you know. I did plan on doing it anyway, but it's your fault I'm doing it right now rather than later. If I can find my freaking... Oh, there's a letter right here. Okay, come here, bud. We'll start that. Alright. Alright. And I will be... You boys gotta use the bush outside, so it'll be 10 seconds. Dude! Dude! Speaking of drones, I did just see one while I was out there. Or I heard one and then saw it faintly. It didn't have any lights on it or anything, which is a weird one. Just saying. You got our attention. Dang. There's a lot of grilled cheese talk in here. I'm gonna dig through all this grilled cheese talk and see if there's anything else said. Yeah, we're gonna smash records for the amount of likes tonight, which is pretty wild. Again, for like the third, fourth, fifth night in a row. Night. I bet you that whatever drone I just saw or heard, I heard and saw something. They probably hear all this grilled cheese talk and they need to know the recipe. That's, I assume, what it is. That is the wisdom I have to bring into the world. Can you swing your butterfly knife? Not with the dog right here. Type 1 if you want bacon on your grilled cheese. I was gonna do bacon anyway, boys. We ain't gotta worry about that. It's definitely the U.S. government. Other species would have more advanced tech. Unless they mask their observances with something familiar to us. Certainly. Lord, grilled cheese requires the grill. We're making a pan cheese. We're making a pan-seared cheese. Over 500. Yeah, I appreciate all the love. Holy Nikes, that it blew up significantly. You know, I don't want to be one of the guys who live streams and he's just constantly begging for likes and subs, because that gets old real quick. But it is wild. You ask once and it just spikes way up. I didn't even ask. I just brought up the like counter and it just spikes up, which is crazy. Knife sharpened or a trainer. Obviously it's sharp. I actually sharpened them 2 days ago. Guy. No, stay. Stay. Good boy. Good boy. He actually listened. Like count just skyrocketed. That's what I'm saying. How do you sharpen your knives? I have a work sharp belt sander. But I also have one of these, the Spyderco Sharp Maker. Looks like a Japanese blade. It is the Japanese style on Japanese steel, but the OG Tanto, not the American Tanto. Likes will roll and do your thing. I appreciate that. I love your ramen. Dope. Do a Midwest tour, bro. You could do... I'm actually from the Midwest. I have been all around. If you see the map around me, you see this mass of them. That's where I'm from, and it's Got all sorts of adventures going around. I've been to Chicago more than a few times, but not in the bus. The non-FBI needs to scope the area. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've already done that before. Just got a new sub. I appreciate that, Ryan. If you stick around a few minutes, we're gonna get into a grilled cheese here soon. It's just a matter of the cast iron getting hot. Where are you now, though? State? I'm in the flow state, man. What is the location of my bus? How is that relevant? Can I call you my best friend? Yeah, why not, Brent? I do not have ham, Ron. I will put bacon in it. Knife tricks, what an irrelevant talent. Yep. Do you have any talents that you incorporate into your daily life? This is just an art. Is painting an irrelevant talent? Much love to you, Andy. TGP. Pan-fried cheese sandwich. Ghost flipping, what an irrelevant comment. Yep. And you know, bro just kept swiping. You have a channel. Do a backflip. I can't do a backflip. I would smoke a cigarette if I could. I'm very much so. I quit that like a couple weeks ago. I would love that. There's nothing I would love more, really. That would tickle the brain just right. Absolutely terrible, and I'd be addicted for another couple months or years. You ever do this barefoot? All the time. Good job on quitting smoking. Thank you. I am still hooked on the pouch nicotine pouches. So it's not like I'm perfect. I just hate being a slave to things. Null with the do Godspeed. Is that a yo-yo term? Can someone answer my question? No. You can quit spamming that. You ever want to just open your brain up and scratch it? A little bit, yeah. Any Reaper cheese today? I got Reaper cheese. There will be Reaper cheese in here. There's a lot of yo-yo nerds in here. Is Godspeed a yo-yo term? No. Answer the question. You're the one asking for it. Quit spamming and say what you actually mean. Say it to us normies who don't understand what you're saying. Get some more mods in here, broski. Yeah. I'm trying to... I know you can make the wrong decision on who to mod. So there's a few people I would like to I would like to talk to about that. Yes, Godspeed is Yo-Yo. I knew it. I freaking knew it. But yeah. You do Godspeed for me. I will go as fast as possible just because you asked very nicely and you weren't spamming like the other man. But to me, going fast is just sloppy. How often does it cut you? Ideally not often, but daily when I flip. Can you reverse ladder? That was the one I'm working on. If you would have asked me like a month ago, the answer would have been no. But I got something down that is reverse ladder. It's actually reverse like true infinite where you go through down and up. Oh, Ghost, you said you called I'm doing this like a finger higher than you, but you called this the infinite ladder, and that is what Squid calls it. But a genuine infinite ladder, it goes all the way up and then back down to the bottom of the hand. And it's a lot harder than the fake one. It's where the dog at? He's chilling in the bed. What do you fear in life? I fear fear. I don't let fear creep in. Fear is the opposite. It's the duality of love. And once you let that in, then all of a sudden, like if I was truly scared of this blade, I would just not pick it up. But if I swap that fear with respect for the blade, then all of a sudden you can act right and do things. Isn't that a Murnax ladder? Well, so anything that goes through all the fingers is a ladder. But to do infinite, it's when, like from right here, rather than doing something like that, it's when you go back down the fingers. That's like the if you listen to, I know Squid Industries named it something else, but that's like an actual infinite ladder. Rather than this one is more like a infinite. I mean, it's an infinite end of the ladder. I think 90% of people call it an infinite ladder because of Squid. Yeah. Don't make me dig too deep into it because they name more than a few things. What, in my opinion, would be the wrong terminology. And that's just one example. Like this is called an overhand scissor. I don't know how that's an overhand scissor. I don't necessarily agree with that term. But you read the Bible? Yes. Five more likes than 5. Yeah, we smashed the record today, boys. And gals. 5 stars on Yelp. Chef. Talked to me the whole time and was a chill guy and had cool knife tricks. Hey. Can you close your eyes? Let me catch up to this chat and then if I ignore your question, I'm so sorry. It's a lot to handle here. Dog met his quota for the day. Yup, he's slumped now. No knife wielder reads the Bible. Okay, dude. I fully anticipate hitting 600 during this grilled cheese session. We'll see. I don't fully believe that, but I don't make goals. But I would assume the likes are going to go way up when I make this grilled cheese, because grilled cheese is just the way to go. Samantha, you're hilarious. I'm hungry. Where's the grilled cheese? I'm heating up at cast iron, so it takes a little while. The outsides, my bread is like real freaking. It's a big loaf, and it will be a fat grilled cheese. But I gotta make sure the pan is fully preheated. You ever teach anyone your tricks? I have. My favorite thing in person is to teach people the parabolic. It's a very simple, non-complex movement, where once you learn that basic fundamental throw, it unlocks oh so much. You can do all sorts of cool things with just that. Bacon grilled cheese for the win. Heck yeah, dude. Are you saying there's a grilled cheese fetish community? Freaking possibly. My grilled cheese streams get pretty legendary. Last time I actually ended the stream and I just started a grilled cheese stream. No knife things involved. And there was like 40 plus people that just sat and watched the entire thing. How many butterfly knives do I have? I got a few. Favorite knife? Right now I feel like answering this one, Jesus Devil. There's something outside the bus. What is it, bro? What is it, dude? What are we barking at? Is it that serious? Is it something that needs immediate attention? Because you aren't acting like it. If you could meet one person dead or alive, who would it be? Good with hands, you know what, miss. One person dead or alive. Good question. You getting there? It's getting close. You see the smoke rolling in. Do you have cameras outside? We got a setup. him out of the trailer. We're going to knock the door in. Funny. You should make perimeter alarm. Trade? What are you trying to trade me? If you're talking trade, trade. I got this MC rep for trade. If anyone wants this knife, I'd like a tie bones for it, but. Is your kitchen outside? I'm sitting right next to the kitchen. It's right here. Shh. Okay. Let's go stealth. Shh. Okay. He's chilling. Who's your best friend? Certainly my dog. What kind of dog do you have? He's a Cocker Spaniel mix of some sort. He's a full Spaniel. In fact, he's looking at me like, what the fuck? But he's not barking like whatever it is close. He must have picked the scent of something coming through here. His name is Guy Guy. How do you make a living trade? Oh, my technical trade is meat cutter, but truthfully, delivering pizzas pays significantly more. Probably the burning pan. Do a paper test, please. Someone in here is probably there when I last cut paper. I cut up a receipt, actually, so it's slightly harder paper to cut. 1036 in Oregon. For what company? It was a small meat market. My doggy's my bestie too. Oh yeah. Yeah, dogs are the best. There's a reason they call them men's best friend. Do you deliver pizzas in the bus? I delivered one pizza in the bus, and that was it. Otherwise, I drove a Ford Ranger. Alright. It's time to get bacon rolling for this bacon grilled cheese. This is where we're at now. Say at least 3 pieces, right? We're starting it. We're hitting the bacon ASMR right now. I made my grilled cheese and ate it already. Heck yeah, dude. What type of cheese you rocking with? On your grilled cheese. Dang, I like seeing the light counter go up for the bacon. That's beautiful. Extra sharp cheddar. Extra sharp cheddar is good. Good bacon cheese. It's not what we're gonna go with today. Oh, my deepest apologies. Is that close enough? Or do you want the actual looking downward view? What we making, bro? Honda guy, you already know it. You already know it. I've yet to do any other streams other than I did bacon pancakes once. But you know what it is today. That guy, cool knife, thank you. It is a pretty cool knife. Put us in the pan. Get grease all over your camera. That's precisely what I'm doing. I love weed and beer and everything else that's bad. I can smell it. Heck yeah. Shroom on occasion, not regularly. I'm actually pretty freaking sober now, as far as off the weed, and I don't drink. Riley, take me in a plane sometime. I wanna flip knives in a plane. They don't let me do it when I like fly Spirit for some reason. Anyone ever experienced panic attack? If so, what do you do to calm yourself? Just breathe. Deep breaths. I've puffed cigarettes maybe 3 times, but smokes Forest and Mary Jane. You make money doing this? I do not. I love all this advice coming in. Might not resonate everything. But why can't I donate? I ain't got any of that set up right now. And YouTube it takes some a couple weeks to monetize, boy. Leo came in with fire advice. Butterfly grilled cheese butcher t-shirt. That'd be neat. I actually make my own tie-dye. So I'd hate to drop t-shirts without making them myself, making them artistic. If I was single, I'd be living the same way. Yeah, I don't even want a girl right now just because it gets in the way of things sometimes. As far as taking in another person's opinion on what you spend your time doing. You can smell the bacon. Bacon is just perfectly undercooked to go inside grilled cheese. We are chilling. We are chilling with that. We are chilling with that bacon. We're actually thriving for real. Move it back. I just pulled the bacon off the pan. And now this is a loaf of sourdough I will be cutting for said grilled cheese. The name of the game here is, just like I try not to cut myself chronically, we are trying not to cut into my nice countertops. So cut down most of the way. And then don't judge the bottom burnt part of the bread. I haven't quite figured out my propane oven. It's kind of a bitch. Because all the heat comes from the very bottom. And the beautiful thing about this is, since we fried the bacon, we don't even need to use butter. We got freaking bacon grease as the butter. Alright. University and cutting board sheep. Believe it or not, I'm pretty skilled at not cutting my countertops. Now we gotta get all the cheeses out. Got Monterey Jack, Pepper Jack, got the Reaper cheese, and the mozzarella. Dang, I don't know if it's wise to use mozzarella. I wanted to make pizza with that. I got like just enough to make a pizza. But also I'm out of water, so maybe I get more cheese by the time I get more water. So I'm not gonna save the mozz, because mozz is it's a heck of a thing to have in your grilled cheese, especially if you got Monterey Jack in there. So let's see, we're gonna start. I'm gonna turn the heat down pretty significantly. Just, man, I turned it down too much. What a rough day. Somebody call 911. Bus looks real nice. I appreciate that. You swear you're Italian with all that cheese? I'm just a man of grilled cheese, and I put cheese in a lot of things, from eggs to pizza to sourdough bread to everything else. So we're gonna start. Truthfully, I don't even like butter the side of the bread beforehand. I just make sure there's a lot of grease in the pan. And then I drop the bread down. And I always have pretty decent results. I'm going to start with Monterey Jack. A good healthy amount of it. Then we switch to Reaper cheese. And what's funny is this Reaper cheese is actually a mix of Monterey Jack and mozzarella, which are the two cheeses I'll be using here. So this is just for the extra spiciness of it. And you won't have to use a whole lot of mozzarella. Then we need all our spices. Start with some, that's open, or not open. How many Italian seasonings do I have? I overbought this. We are on deck with the Italian seasoning. We are not running out of that. So a bunch of Italian seasoning. We'll do some garlic. Paprika. I'm going to assume that the Carolina Reaper cheese is not going to be spicy enough. So we're going to do some more red peppers. And obviously just black pepper and some salt. A lot of black pepper. And then salt. We got our pieces of bacon. Sometimes I break it up. We're going to see how it goes when I just leave them whole. Within reason. I want full coverage of this bad boy. Then a little bit of mozzarella. Mozzarella to make sure that bacon doesn't fall out and everything's kind of sucked together. And this bad boy is going to be pretty thick. Finish her off with that second piece of bread. Make sure we aren't burning nothing. We're still chill for another couple minutes. And then we wait. And since the grilled cheese is so hot, I actually turned the oven on. And it will be finished in the oven just to ensure that the inside is all nice and done. That looks gangster. I'm sorry I didn't read a whole lot of messages while I was fully tapped into the grilled cheese flow state there. Riley, I've made my own homemade potato chips, tortilla chips. I've also worked at a Mexican restaurant. And I was on chip duty because I was new. Salt on everything, dude. Leo gets it. How we doing, Sea Globe? You tapped it back in at the right time. It's motherfucking grilled cheese time. Oh, this grilled cheese flow state, baby. Ryan gets it. You're a trainer. No, when we're dulling it right now, might as well be a trainer. I'm not the biggest fan of trainers. Put a pile of skunk salt old cheese on burnt sourdough and bacon grease. Ron, who shit in your Wheaties? I hope you get a grilled cheese like this in your future. You gotta earn your stripes with a live blade, brother. Elaborate on that, Skippy. Earn my stripes. What stripes do I need? What's a trick you need me to do? Are you making grilled cheese? You freaking know it. Are we doing just grilled cheese? No, I'm just grilled cheese. No TV in the bus. I certainly have scars from flipping. Four hours, bro. Alright, we ready for the flip? We're gonna slide this over. Get all the bacon grease. We're gonna add some more because that piece of bread soaked up quite a bit of bacon grease. Truthfully. We're gonna put it right there. We a little bit toasty, but we are more than chilling. We're more than, it looks a lot darker on camera, but it's like perfectly brown. So we're gonna flip it like that and throw her in the oven for a few minutes. Since it is so thick, it certainly demands for some time in the oven. Is dog waiting for the cheese? Yup. He's still slumped, but he smells it. He's probably having grilled cheese dreams right now. Shoot, bro, now I'm hungry. I'm glad you're here to witness this grilled cheese ghost flipping. The guy tax, y'all get it. You're not going to ship for a week after you eat that? Jim? Why are you projecting your own bowel movements onto me? I eat pretty dang good. Grilled cheese is me doing the right thing. I already had 3 bowls of cereal. I'm going to get fat. I genuinely don't know if Random has been here for a grilled cheese stream. Which is pretty disappointing. I love all the love for the grilled cheese. The grilled cheese is... We've had a good steady amount of people in here for the grilled cheese. Which is nice. You should wear protective work shoes. I will take my shoes off right now, mother freaker. Have you been flipping for long? I thought Bally Flippers on YouTube were dead. I haven't seen one on here in years. I've been flipping for 10 years. I kind of just started doing it on YouTube Lives. I don't know about double flip. I can do like some blade catch stuff for you. Like, see if I can. Oh. This one's real sketchy. From this backhand. It's from this backhand. I basically. It's from right here. Basically, I throw it and I catch it with between my fingers, and do that whole thing with the blade, like that, and I mess up the easy part. You do Y2K rollover? Certainly. I apologize for not being fully tapped into this. 2-bite grilled cheese. Yup. That will be the future name, probably. We'll see. Is that sharp? I don't know, random. Random, is that really the amount of votes? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's the number of votes? I'm seeing a different number. 600 before the grilled cheese. I love you. I think we've summoned him. Yeah, random. They were just talking shit. They were just talking shit. Have you witnessed the grilled cheese stream quite yet? We're making grilled cheese right now, boy. You got to do grilled cheese lives every night, bro. Sadly, I can't eat grilled cheese every night. Sadly. I thought about doing a pancake stream earlier today, but then, truthfully, I just didn't feel like it, so I didn't. But, Tuba is definitely making them at night. Don't you know it, Joe? Don't you know it? We're gonna check on this grilled cheese. I don't learn it. Oh. 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 We still need like another minute. But the inside of it is so melty and perfect right now. We rotate the pan. Pick a number between 1 and 10,000. 4,000? No. Yeah, I don't know. Call him the farm homie. Today's episode of How Effed Up is Effed Up. What blade you using? Right this second, it's... My... Dang, lighting is not good at this angle. It's the MC Replicant. Got some good flipping skills. I appreciate that. Believe it or not, for the last couple minutes, I've only been using my left hand. Which is not the right hand. Is dog snoring? Can you hear him? What do I do to stay up, take a nap after school? I feel good or get 4 hours of sleep. Riley, I always would say just get that little bit of sleep. I found your REM sleep cycle actually runs off of like. Hold on, let me reply to Ghost first. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun. Hey, appreciate that, Ghost Flipping. Thanks for tuning in. But REM sleep actually it runs off of generally 90-minute cycles. So if you set your alarm for 3 hours, you will feel significantly better during the day than if you just sleep for like 3 1/4 or something like that, or 3 3/4. But if you time it around 90-minute cycles, you can generally have pretty good results. Any percent world record. I didn't even see what that man was saying, in all honesty. But I got a pretty good guess by his name. My sleep is screwed. Mine too. I go to sleep when I'm tired. I don't necessarily have a circadian rhythm. I don't believe in time, so the whole going to sleep at the same time every day just doesn't vibe with me. Random says, who needs sleep? I'll be back. Ooh. 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 Would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'll be back. Till then, Tanner. I'm gonna enjoy this grilled cheese without you. I love you, though. Are you in a bus camper? Yes. I sure am. There's the back. There's my dog. There's the messy countertop from cooking. And there's the grilled cheese. Random? No, I'm too hungry. The left side is for Guy. Hot sauce will make that slap. I actually have Carolina Reaper cheese in there. So I'm not totally sure the hot sauce will be necessary. That Danny cheese gonna have the crunch. Is that the new name for it, man? I like that. The Danny cheese. Eat next to your dog so I can sleep with your dog tonight because my mom took all the. Oh, Riley, that's rough. Yummy. That's what I'm saying. The Danny Cheese. Yup, he's certainly made his impact on the world. I feel like calling him the Danny Cheese is only fitting now. I don't want my phone battery to die while I do this, so I gotta. You're good, bro. Appreciate you. We set that down there. We got 608 likes for the cheese. What's funny is before the grilled cheese, it's been like 50 likes since this grilled cheese started, which is just diabolical numbers for me. All right, we back. Make your dog one. He'll get his tax for sure. I'm gonna give it like a minute or two to cool down. I'm actually going to make myself a grilled cheese because it looks good. Heck yeah, Tanner. And until then, someone was actually in here talking about the spice you brought up and how they had some. I don't know about Shane Gillis. I don't find him insanely funny, in my opinion. I think he is amongst the top comedians right now. If you watch his full specials, he's certainly figured out the craft. That's insane, man. God, this community is growing, full of wonderful people. Yeah, dude. Everyone here is pretty freaking wonderful. Very much so. Full of and expressive of love. Oh, hey, buddy. Still going strong tonight? Yeah, dude. We're actually about to tap into a grilled cheese. So life is extra good to now. We're actually doing extra strong. How can you show us? Give us a bite. It's an indoctrination to get people to awaken their minds to make their own grilled cheeses. Because I know someone in here is going to make their own grilled cheese because of me. And that's the positive impact I'm looking to make on the world, really. Yeah, who sent coordinates? I want to figure out if that's me. Hold up, can I want to figure out where these coordinates are. How do I just copy? I just want to copy. I can't just copy their coordinates. Where are the coordinates for? It's just China. Oh man. I want someone to do some crazy shit and dox me. I don't actually want that. I shouldn't speak that into the world. But I want someone to express that they have that ability. Hey, appreciate that bit. I appreciate that bit. Would you look at that? Oh, and this was a called guy. This was a called guy. He's freaking ready for the cheese. He's the one saying, "Where's the cheese, Danny?" Yeah, I love you, bit. Night. 2 west, 7 north. I have a feeling like that could not possibly be accurate. What did Miss MJ do? Like, I know where you live. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Yeah, he's looking for the cheese. We tapping in right now, so. Mm. 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 See that cheese bowl? Hey. The Danny cheese. That's it. I'm gonna change my name to 2-Bite Danny Cheese. If you guys see me by the name of 2-Bite Danny Cheese, I only ever want to hear congratulations about it. Mm. You hear the tail? Yeah, his tail doesn't stop. Good old Danny. I'm eating yogurt, but the more I watch, the more I want to make a cheese. Make the cheese, Sea Globe. We're a solid level of spicy right now. Enough where I'm pretty sure my forehead's about to start sweating. Mm. Tanner says change the name. 2-Bite Danny Cheese. Mm. Lotus, you just tapped into a man eating grilled cheese. Every stream I do, this is what it is. There's nothing else. Nothing else I do here on live streams. It's all about the cheese. Welcome. Pepper Jack Life. We actually got the Carolina Reaper cheese up in here. Mm. The beard is too hard. What beard? That shit look good as fuck. It is. I have a strong feeling like there's grease on the camera now from filming the I think there was. Look at guy begging. Oh, you're chill, dude. No. You stay sitting. You know you'll get your tax. Bro's a masochist. Hey! Sit. Sit. Hear that tail wagging for the grilled cheese? I hope that's how you feel. Just sitting there watching me eat a grilled cheese, not able to eat one. If I'm convincing anyone to make a grilled cheese in their near future, I'd really like some validation about that. Are you homeless? What homeless man can make their own freaking grilled cheese on their own homemade sourdough? Yeah, Skippy, I very much so recommend the Reaper cheese. Lotus is making a grilled cheese. Miss says Gaga is cute. He's certainly charmed with the good looks. That's An understatement. Fermunda made down under cheese. I gotta use butter. Hey, that's okay. Butter is absolutely fantastic. Half of this is butter. Like a little, like this half is made out of butter. The other half is bacon grease. Riley, that's wild. How we doing, Danny? Danny is here for the cheese. Houseless, not homeless. J-Dub gets it. I only got rye. Rye's good. Rye's a good bread. All Kobe Jack. Kobe Jack is a fantastic cheese. Heck yeah, Sea Globe. Dalton. Folks, Ethan works for Big Cheese. Don't fall for it. I've eaten them every day for nearly 2 weeks because of this guy. Just asking where he was born. No, don't out me. I will delete that chat. Just another way to do it. I will delete that. I don't need that here in my life. Flow sesh? Yes, we're tapping into the grilled cheese flow. The Danny cheese flow, sorry. If I can't have a grilled cheese, no one can. That's a hell of a manifesto. Yes, flow stash. We're tapping the flow, the grilled cheese flow, the Danny cheese flow. We're eating a Danny cheese or a grilled cheese. Made with bacon, Carolina Reaper cheese, seasoned to perfection, bacon grease on the outside. We're doing all right. All right, until tomorrow, Tanner. I'll be here sometime during the night. Give him a bite. He gets his tax at the end of the meal. He'll get his tax for sure. Not quite yet. Before I go, give your dog some cheese. I can't. It's not the way the kingdom works around here. He gets a fat amount right at the end of the meal. My dog. I appreciate the love for my dog. I appreciate that, Auditron. You have a great night. There's nothing here is back just at the right time. Don't give Danny cheese to the dog. It can make him addicted and he's going to have you looking for more. He's going to leave you looking for more. That is a concern. That is a concern. You were at Shimla out in India. That's nice. Till next time, miss. Merry Christmas, Tanner. You stay blessed. You should stream again in 6 hours. Sadly, Riley, I'm very unlikely to be doing that. Random, what are you cooking them for dinner? And can you, because your number is not accurate to what I'm seeing online, can you give me an update on the poll? Or somebody? Hmm. 24-hour stream of this. If this stream gets 5,000 likes. If it gets 5,000 likes, I will sit and do nothing but make grilled cheeses back to back for 24 hours. That'd be a terrible thing to just all of a sudden see that spike and just find myself dying for 24 hours. So 16. 16% times 20. And so we had like 300 flippers in here. For 1,200, I was their first exposure to this. That's pretty dang cool. And thank you, Sea Globe. That's pretty interesting statistic. There's a... I was watching Ghost Flipping stream earlier. And he had essentially the same poll. And over half the people watching him were flippers. Which is interesting. Mm-hmm. 24 hours of grilled cheese. Yes, but only for 5,000 likes on this stream right now while I'm still doing a live. Just to be clear. Back with the Danny cheese. It is freaking fantastic, Brent. Alright, good night, Tanner. Good night, Tanner, for more than the first time. I appreciate you. It gets to 4999 and the end of the stream. I would be shaking in my boots if we got to that point and I was like, oh no, I have a promise I have to fulfill that will absolutely mess me up. Ew, it's burnt. The bottom of the loaf is totally toasty. In my propane oven setup, I just haven't figured that out yet. I support you, dude. I appreciate you, Heavy Metal. You support the grilled cheese. Did Gaga get any pancakes today? He got like half a pancake. The half in my back pocket is the other half that I've been using for treats and such. Hmm. 65 grilled cheeses, never killed anybody. It would probably, realistically, if I had to do that, it would likely be one grilled cheese an hour. I do them real fucking. I would cook them so slowly. I appreciate that, Heavy Metal. You're a freaking G. I totally relate to you. Yeah. Yeah. I Random said it best. Favorite candy flavor? I don't eat a whole lot of candy, but some lemon. Some lemon is usually pretty dang good. That a grilled cheese? You know it, Red Greens. The bread sounds like a brick. It is a perfectly crusty grilled cheese. So that we're doing all right with the bread. Yes, here you got it pretty accurate. YouTube connected us. All right, guy. Aviation, Riley Aviation says goodnight. Hear that, bro? He says goodnight back. I'm sure I don't even have to say it with that being said. Sub to the grilled cheese, man. I gotta go though, it's late. I appreciate you, Toxic Killer. Auditron. I'm actually not doing that bad. Heck yeah. What time? That makes me very happy to hear, Auditron. I knew you weren't, because you weren't expressing it in a sad way. I'm sure Random is accustomed to certain luxuries where he thinks sleeping in a Suburban is totally the end or something. But that's basically a van. You're doing alright in a van. What time do you go live usually? It shifts every day. I'd say between I usually start between 7 and 9 Western time. And I go past midnight. That guy spooked himself with his own fart right there. He's hilarious. You know there's bacon in here. It is a bacon grilled cheese. Okay, guy. Okay, no, back, down. Guy, down. You know, he's freaking out extra hard right now because he knows it's the end of the sandwich, and he knows that's when his tax comes. So now he's acting extra cute, so I don't forget about him. And I won't. But he does not seem to think that. This guy loves the buds for sure. What are you eating on? We got a motherfucking grilled cheese. A Danny cheese. That guy ain't playing. Yeah, he's hype as fuck for this tax. He's real excited. Hold on, we'll have the deer antlers in the background there, and we're gonna all of a sudden attract through the algorithm. We're gonna attract some deer hunters, which is the way it always works. Oh, dude, let me finish. I need a few more bites before you get your tax, bro. Sit. Hey, I appreciate that, Toxic. I appreciate that, Toxic. Guy 1 minute without Zaza. Yeah, guy really acts like we forgot about him. Make him wait so long. It's on you, dear boy. It's just the way the cookie crumbles here in the animal kingdom. He begs extra hard if I feed him beforehand. But he knows it's pattern recognition. Actually, he knows I'm approaching the end of the meal, and he knows that's when he gets his food. So that's why he's acting real hype right now. I appreciate that, Auditron. Yeah, are you good, Brent? You want to hear his grilled cheese war cry? I'll let him do it. He knows how to bark on command. Sears in California. I love California. I'm trying in Seattle. I also love Seattle. Both places I've spent a significant amount of time. I love how the views drop for significantly. Not just half. Like before the grilled cheese, it was at least double this pretty consistently. And I also truly don't care. Hey, hey. Dude. No. You know it's coming, dude. You know it's coming. What's the temperature? There's still a little snow on the ground, so I'm sure it's like in the 30s or high 20s. But it's nice and warm in the bus. His ears, yeah. Okay, I'm off. Better do some cooking. Stay awesome, guys. All right, much love, Random. I appreciate the living heck out of you. Until next time, Random. Scramble for dinner is always a good choice, Dizzle. Nothing like a warm, dry shelter in the winter. It's the best. You know it. Yeah, everyone sent. I mean, everyone in the chat has already sent love to Random. Random's a very loved man here. Yep. If you're new here, this grilled cheese, the Danny cheese, is what I do every stream. There's nothing else you will possibly find on my channel. So subscribe for it. Okay. Say, oh! 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 No, sing. I know you know the bark. You gotta sing. Oh! 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 Man. He tried. He barked, but he wasn't doing his whole singing thing. Nothing better than grilled cheese and a box of cola. And now we're on to the guy part of the grilled cheese. He loves this shit. He is oh so happy when I feed him. He got such a tiny piece. I'm giving him this whole thing, man. This is all for him. Cat. Goat. He's a dog. He's a dog. Uh-oh. Dropped a little for the man. How come he can have a piece and I can't? Because he's here. Fat and sassy dog. Yeah, actually, I can't make him fat no matter how hard I try. It's wild. I let him eat and pretty much try to always keep his bowl full. He usually finishes it halfway through the day. Some days, and then I forget to refill it for a couple hours. But usually he just constantly has food to eat. As much as he wants. and I feed him a whole lot of human food, and he still stays athletic. How's the crust so burnt? It's the oven. The oven I have. It's a propane oven, so the heat only comes from the bottom. And no matter how low I turn it, I just can't get the bread to fully cook without that happening. You're the goat, Barbie. I appreciate that. Brent, if you really want to think about it, your death day comes every single year, and you don't know which day it is. Join the egg cult. Hold up, I could get behind this, but the egg cult, I gotta say, I am starting my own grilled cheese cult. So, is there gonna be like, are we gonna clash because of that? But also, what Leo said, what is the perk of the egg? Okay. OG gorillas. Watch the vid to find out. Dang, bro. I entirely respect what you're doing there. That's a heck of a way to get the attention. By joining live streams. I 100% support this because the way you phrase things, you nailed it, and I'm 100%. I'm gonna look up the egg cult. Grilled egg and cheese. Yeah, it's a grilled egg and cheese part of this egg cult because I will be part of it. The Danny Cheese and the egg cult battling. Oh, not twerking. I want like a good old fashioned fight to the death. We all just have 6 shooters and we all just see who walks away. So I have a feeling like the Danny Cheese cult will be much stronger. Make a side channel explicitly for making grilled cheese called 2-Bite Cheese. I might just genuinely change my name to that. Or the 2-Bite Danny Cheese 4333. Cult should combine and make a great sandwich. That could work. That could work. J-Man gets it. Grilled cheese will always be the way. The viewers drop significantly. That's not what we're here for, Brent. We're here to express the love of the grilled cheese. Who really cares who is committed to this? Because I know the ones that are ride or die will always be that way. And the numbers will be unstoppable. He's homeless. Albert, I'm houseless. Who's the last homeless man who's made his own freaking sourdough bread and grilled cheese just right there? Right there in his non-house. I'm with the Cobb cult, Riley says. Oh, Riley. Me and the egg cult. We're gonna fight you guys before we even go against each other. Who needs views when you have grilled cheese? Yeah. Why? That's not a fulfilling pursuit. Like, I mean, I'll play with knife. Maybe it'll go up a little bit. But truthfully, so long as I enlighten a few people with the way of the cheese, then we're chilling. Are we smoking here now? I don't know what this channel is about, but I'm fuck with it. Actually, generally, it's about I do this thing with the knives, the Balisong. But enough people bullied me into making grilled cheese that I did make a grilled cheese. And truthfully, they didn't really bully me. I probably would have started it around this time anyway. You still talking about that sandwich? Yeah, it's a freaking grilled cheese. The Danny cheese. The hat and jacket is a dead giveaway to your followers. Believe it or not, I actually don't smoke weed anymore. I've just smoked enough where it's permanently impacted me. Egg cult, man. Hey, back. 3 cheese to guy daily. Yep. Let's see. We're chill for a little while. We got one back to the OG area. We're gonna see if the algorithm ever likes me again. I don't really care. I'll be flipping my knife anyway. But it would be hilarious to see the That's the carbon monoxide detector. It's gonna be loud. You're good, bro. Do you live off grid? I live in a school bus. Carbon monoxide detector again, yup. How old are you, Beta? Followed by, what did that guy say? The dude built his own mobile home in his 20s, he ain't no Beta. My first one I actually built at 18. It's lying. That's what I'm saying. It's lying. Okay, come here. Come here. Hurry, up. You need water? I do not make 100% of my living online. I don't make any percent of my living online. Everyone asks if it moves or if it's parked, and it does move. It moves all the time. This was the camera angle when I first joined. Dang, we've had it switched up for a while now, I'm pretty sure. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Riley. Already algorithm forgives you. I don't have water to spare, Riley. How often do you use the N-word? Not often. It's more of a special occasion word for me. Okay, come here. Come on. Oops. He's a full-time guy caregiver. I like how once the grilled cheese stopped, the image quality went down. Did the image quality really go down for this? That's rough. That's kind of sad. I wish I had... You need 50 subs to stream? I didn't know that. I started streaming with 100... Come on! I think I had like 170. Go, guy. Come here. Up! Go on! Go on! I had like 170 subscribers 2 or 3 weeks ago before I started streaming. It is wild. Nope, the egg lord is gone. With talk like that, I don't know if I can join this cult. I think grilled cheese is the way to the light, man. I'm not convinced it's the egg. Oh. Up there. Just like that. Slab City. I'm not there currently, but I spent some time there. Guy. You're a pain in the ass right now. I just want to flip my knife. Come here. Up. I need eggs for real. I eat a whole bunch of eggs. Like, usually I have 4 18 count things inside. Guy! Come here! Up. You stay. I usually have like 4 18 count cartons inside my fridge. It's a no for me, dude. Come here. Come on. Guy doesn't know the danger zone. He really doesn't understand the danger zone. He's kind of a butthead about it. He's basically telling me that flipping time is over. And it's time to just pet him constantly. Stay. See if he listens. Guy seeks for danger. Yeah. I have 4 dogs in a small van. Nice. Dogs certainly add to quality of life. As long as you can maintain their quality of life. Bro, your wrists don't hurt. Nope. Can you do a thumb rollover? I did like multiple thumb rollovers just in that last sequence I did. You want that? guy is the danger. Save some pussy for the rest of us. That's just the trainer, yep. What Casey said, it's just the trainer. Calm down. Calm down. I don't know what you're talking about, full forward front flip. You want me to do a front flip? They have trainers exactly like that. I know what company you're referencing. Who make the fake, the like live blade looking trainers. I don't support them, truthfully. Man. Tanto Kraken V3, looking at one. Absolutely great knife. The Tanto flips the best out of all the Krakens. The slight difference in the slight difference in the weight distribution with the Tanto, it just makes it fantastic. It's just slightly better than the Bowie or the Weehawk. Too much Adderall, or I do not do drugs. Looks amazing anodized. I do like. Do you post videos or just do live streams? There's like only 2 video ideas that I have. I'm unlikely to film things I don't want to do. I also do slow-mo videos of the stuff I do, so you can really break down and see what the details of what I'm doing are. But otherwise, it's just really live streams. I do as well. All men do though, and only women don't. Seeing this live at 4 a.m. is fun. Dang. Freaking East Coast boy over there. That is also on my freaking bucket list to visit. The Tangus knife. Freaking Manila. I remember my mom said girls don't do. They don't. Like, I saw a video where this one girl was getting her butthole removed. And, I was just giggling because I was like, well, why since when was that necessary in the first place? Why don't like all women just do this? But I guess that would have been like really insensitive to actually say anything because it ended up being cancer. I do the same as Brent. Let me know if anyone mentions me or you need me. Brent. What is Brent? No, I'm confused. I'm going to sleep, but I'll keep the stream open. I appreciate that. I appreciate you too, Riley. I ain't going to be on too much longer. Epstein didn't kill himself, facts. Knife. You didn't know they don't. Is that a trailer home? If so, it's beautiful. It's actually my school bus. I appreciate that. The whole counter over there is kind of messy because we just made some stuff. Yeah. You can tell it's a school bus by the lack of seatbelts. Yep. I have my AirPods in, so when you end the stream, whisper in my ear. Alright. We'll do that. I'm gonna wait till you're on for a few minutes. And we're gonna whisper something even crazier than Danny Cheese. Any training channels to recommend for beginning flippers? Like teaching? Artsy Flips actually has pretty fantastic tutorial videos. There's a few others. Yeah, Artsy Flips is pretty dang good. And Brent Official actually answered the same thing, so everyone here is on the same page. This feels like a live league video. It's not. Man. I like your hat. Thank you. My grandma actually made it for me. She always feel this need to give us nice gifts for Christmas. And when she doesn't have a whole lot of money for us grandkids, I actually like it a heck of a lot better. Because I get cool gifts like this, which I prefer, rather than a cool t-shirt. Art sees a girl. Cool. I assumed it's a dude. Yeah, dude, it's real cool when women actually are part of this hobby. It's pretty dominated by dudes. But there's a good handful of women that are just absolutely fantastic at it. Currently flipping while watching you flip, and I'm realizing how bad I am. We all share the same love, brother. It's skill level is irrelevant. It's all what we like, and I have been doing this for like 10 years. Just I'm sure you can do things I can't. Like, you can even do any of this backhand fan stuff. There's no way I can even figure it out. It's terrible. All I got is this one. And I figured out this one because Oximity is a heck of a teacher as well. I've been doing it for 2 months. Ah, yeah. Can you chaplain? Yeah, I do chaplains all the time. There's a reverse chaplain. Ooh, I can do this one for you. This is pinky chap. We're going to pass it to the ring finger, and then to the middle finger, and then to the index finger. Damn, I thought I was going to be cool. Only one that knows how to chaplain. Chaplains are a pretty fundamental trick when it comes to this. Knowing how to do chaplains, you can get pretty freaking far with it. Do index and ring finger. Bro owes me child support. You make money? I do not. I do not make money. Dude lives in a bus. Cool build. Thank you. Ah. There we go. We done did it. For flipping for dang near 5 hours. The first time that happened. Wild. Nope. It's gonna be more like terrible. And just do things the way I want. Wattpad. I don't even want to hear what you're hinting at there, zombie. I told my sister you've been doing this for a few weeks straight. It seems like since you keep popping into my feed, I keep telling her. Still got all 10 fingers. Yeah, I shock myself too sometimes. Just cut myself decently for the first time in a 5-hour stream, which is pretty good. Everybody is kung fu fighting. Yeah. Have you seen those maps of all the people that are kung fu fighting? It's everyone. I appreciate that, Jack. Caleb, what'd you say? Can you do a tour? Alright, if you're saying you're building yours out, I will absolutely not deny a tour. If you ask questions or anything in this chat about things, I'm happy to answer them, but I will not return until the tour is back. So, you know, there's a bus seat. We got a propane stove and oven, which is top tier. I just made some grilled cheese, so that's what the entire freaking mess is. We got a sink there. Propane fridge. Obviously propane is stored somewhere. We got all sorts of storage. For like most top two are for food, other ones for other things. And storage in here, all sorts of storage underneath the bed. More food storage. Just like spices, flour, salt, all the basic stuff. Lots of clothing. More storage. Just all the way to the top. That's where the poop bucket is stored. Down in that box. We got more storage. We got a little garbage can in there. You know, pretty basic all around. Kept it pretty simple. By simple, I just mean not too complicated. And it cost about $10,000 to do all of this. Thank you, Omar. I hope you have a good one. Where was the man who asked? You look like a guy who listens to Eddie Vedder and loves life. I missed you saying that, Jack, and I'm pretty sure he's already gone. I do love Eddie Vedder, and I do love life. You freaking get me, brother. Who is the man building his out that asked for a tour? Who was it? Yeah. I want to make a buy one. You actually know Eddie Vedder? Yeah, dude. Of course I know Eddie Vedder. We are not alone. Eddie Vedder is probably the greatest. He's in the top for greatest artist. If you're arguing greatest artist, he's in the argument. Like random Australian man up in here, he does not know Eddie Vedder because he's from the land down under, and I'm listening to Guaranteed right now. Those thinking more or less is more. But if less is more, how you keeping score? No, that's the wrong song. That's Society. But, you know, Guaranteed. I just need 2 words from it, and then I can drop into the song. Eddie from Pearl. You know it, Random. Have you listened to his individual stuff? You love Led Zeppelin. Nope, I haven't listened to. You will enlighten your soul if you give Eddie Vedder a listen. He is a fantastic artist. Is your finger okay? It's... Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously no light. It's probably not too wise to show that up close. But we chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. It actually doesn't even stop me from flipping with his hands, so I'm pretty freaking solid. A bit more of a metal guy kind of guy. It's in oh. Jam is Australian. Yeah, I only fuck with jelly. Sorry, random. Man, what would it take you to take a break from that knife? Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese or my dog walking through here. Enid's first language is not English, so the whole jelly versus jam debate is not fully understood, which totally makes sense. I have an odd feeling this is where I'm gonna be when I'm older. And I hope it is. I recommend it. We're doing pretty alright here. At first it'll seem a little insane, and then you certainly recognize the beauty of it. This, but with a lot more marijuana. It used to be like that, Jack. Also, does anyone else who is currently in this chat right now, does anyone else know Eddie Vedder? Or is it just me and Jack that are real chill people? Someone here knows Eddie Vedder. Your wrist does not hurt. I've grown pretty accustomed to this. My hands got that endurance. How much did the bus setup cost? I think I have close to 10K. Around 10K into it. And that's with the bus being $6,000. Hey, Random is a fan of Jack Johnson? Okay, you might not have heard Eddie Vedder, but if you know Jack Johnson, we can still be friends. There's no better mornings than those mornings you wake up and you're like, hey, you know what? It's a Jack Johnson vibe today. And then it's the Jack Johnson vibe all day. Did it yourself? That's right. Yeah, I did pretty much everything. The only thing I had help with was the countertops. But that is because my dad cut down the trees himself and milled them. So that was kind of like the birthday present. Otherwise, everything else was all my creation. Jack Johnson's pretty fire. Yeah. Yeah, he's fantastic. Like banana pancakes. The entire Curious George album. I do speak English, Brent. I never do it on this side, and I really like to be able to. How long have you been flipping? I've been at this for 10 years now. Almost 11. So a fair amount of time. Man. Don't be messing around. I think that's what it's called. We call them Baja hoodies. Or everyone calls them drug rugs. Baja hoodies is the right term people call them, but drug rug is cool too. Drug rug is crazy. Alright, y'all. I'm going to hop off here in a minute. If you have some last minute questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. But I am gonna take off soon. I appreciate all the love I've experienced tonight in the stream. And anyone who was here for that grilled cheese is an absolute legend for sure. Why don't my parents love me? Because you pushed them apart and caused them to get divorced. Fuck. Fuck. I cracked myself up. Did you take LSD? I have, yeah. I've gone deep. I don't do it no more. Could you do a quick draw out of your pocket? Like this? That's essentially the quick draw. Hold on. There's something else. Any tips on Helix, Noah? It's all real close to the pivots, and every trick really flows right into the next. Like, when you do this transfer from the index to the thumb, the knife never stops moving. You just kind of swap positions of your fingers. But everything is like right there. Uh, uh, I hope that was. I will continue to break down that if you have further questions. But drop 4 tabs and stay on stream. You're wild. Please stay. I wish I could. But quite frankly, I have to poop, and I ain't gonna do that on stream. And your boy has been doing this for quite a while, so it's pretty wise to get sleep and do things tomorrow. Sleep stream. I am not gonna do that. That's like something women do. And that's a wild one, even there. When will he stream again? Most likely tomorrow night. Most likely tomorrow night. Poop string will be over at kick. You're wild, random. Yeah, I do. I'm not a lady. I'm a boy. I poop. There was something that was extremely vital for me to do. Something extremely vital for me to do. "24-hour pooping stream when?" Alright, see ya. See ya, Groove, and everybody else. Time to eat on the shrooms. You're wild, Luke. Alright, random, I love you. Everyone else, absolutely love you. Appreciate the heck out of you. This is for one very special person.